Okay, let me check if everything is working properly, and we are gonna do Gor-Rok. Now, I was thinking which one to do. I was in between Krogar and Gor-Rok. I don't really want to do Mundi. Mundi is trash. I just wanted to check the base economy, and since Itza is one of the biggest settlements of the Lizardmen, I'm gonna do Gor-Rok. I mean, Kroger can be nice. I don't know. Like he does have the minus 50% upkeep, although the kings also do have that. Anyways, I think I want to do the genuine. The genuine is broken, and his campaign can be derailed a lot by his followers. Oxyotl is just broken. Like his campaign cannot be derailed. Period. You pretty much win and destroy everything. Nakai is weird. It's not bad. It's not in a bad state. It is definitely playable, but it's weird. So I'm gonna go Gor-Rok. Tic-tac-toe. I don't wanna suffer again with Warsack, but yeah. We're gonna do Gor-Rok. Because we have like a few new enemies since we last played. Like the mask is on Lastria now. Does it change anything? Probably not, but yeah. His faction mechanics are trash. Basically, you have Krog. That's it. Legendary, very hard. Max AI stats, no in-game scenarios, and let's go into that. Let me check if everything is working properly though for a second. Okay, everything seems to be fine. Now, if I sound a little bit sleepy, it's probably because I am. I've been, I don't know, like how do you call that? Food poisoned yesterday night or something. Like I've been on the toilet for the last like 5 hours. So in a way, I am exhausted. I will go to sleep when like if I get really sleepy, I will go to sleep. Don't worry, I'm not gonna push myself. I was just like these days off. Might as well play something. But yeah, my energy is gonna be on the low side. I guess this is a given with Gor-Rok. Gor-Rok is kind of boring, isn't he? I have a feeling last time I did Gor-Rok, I was also like that. Path of Glory, yes, we're gonna see that. So effectively, what changed between the Lizardmen and why did I hate everything? Like they said something about making the economy of the Lizardmen better, and they went over here on the Sking favelas and they straight up cut 50 gold. This used to be 200, now it's 150. Like that's my biggest grave. Like there is nothing you could do to the faction. Like ooh, you put some extra gold to some resources, but you cut 50 gold on the base on the main income. Like this was your income. Just give me 1 second. Like I know it's all the way far back, but I wanna see if I have a pick on the previous setup on the previous skins. These are the technologies, and give me 1 moment. The building should start over here. It ends up on 400 if I remember. Yeah, the Croxigor's Laborer was 400. And on the new, now it is 450. They did change that. That's why I was saying they changed some numbers before the release and the passive. Like on the beta, I think this was like 350 and they changed it into 450 now. So we do have some changes that went all the way up. I just, let me see if I can find the tier 1. Probably I haven't done that, have I? But if I'm not mistaken, it was 200. I can go and check up the stream actually. Why am I... This is gemstone. Actually, yeah. What am I doing? I have the streams. That's why I did stream. Give me 1 moment. Gor-Rok. So we have the first stream of Gor-Rok. Let me go in and just check the settlement a little bit. I should have built some stuff in the beginning, shouldn't I? Let me... I did go straight for the battle, didn't I? And I went straight for growth. Interesting. Yeah, give me a moment. I know this is boring, but give me a moment. I wanna check the beginning. I have a feeling it was 200. Oh wait, I saw the gold mine. Where is the gold mine? The gold mine started on 300. The gold mine now starts on 200. Minus 100 gold. Like, that's a problem I'm having with the Lizardmen rework. They, even themselves, like CA acknowledged that the problem was early game. Their economy worked on the late game, but they had a problem early game. And just from that, you can go check my Gor-Rok stream, by the way. I had some problems, like some visual problems that the encoder wasn't working properly at some point. But the beginning is fine. And like what I say right now, like this on level 1 was 300 gold. How are you helping the early game economy if you're saving off gold out of your resources? Like, straight up, like the biggest blunder. And let me go move a little bit forward. I want to check the income building as well. Probably. Come on. I know I built it. I should have built it. I went for full growth on the beginning. Yes, because I had the gold mine. That's why. Like, if you have the gold mine, of course you're gonna go full growth. It is decent enough as an income. Ah, wait. I built it on tier 1. Wait. I think I found it. I just need to see when I built it that. Come on. Man, why do I spend so much time on the diplomacy tab? Past me. Now this is built, damn it. Wait, I cannot find the specific second that I did that. I need to find the time I built the income building first. Because if I remember correctly, I was kind of doing that. I was building like an income building. Like on the main settlement, I was going full growth because it really helps. And on the newly acquired settlements, I was going income because I wanted my income to start going up, right? Give me a moment. Oh. There is a split second that it shows, but I go too fast. Yeah, it was 200. It was 200. That's exactly what I remembered. So, they supposedly acknowledge the problem of Lizardmen having early game problems with an economy. They said themselves that the late game, like the Lizardmen economy works on the late game. And they straight up went and destroyed that. Because this is exactly the point. Like, if you say that the Lizardman economy works on the late game, you're assuming on the early game you have problems, right? That's the assumption here. I'm guessing. I'm not paraphrasing here. I'm just assuming that that's the assumption. That's the whole point. They did say that they went on the resources and they added a little bit of gold, but they didn't say that we went to the gold mining bit and they just save off 100 gold. This used to be 300 and this used to be 200. Now this level is the most important level for an early game economy. If you save 50 gold, 150 gold less in total on Itza, on the beginning, that is not a better early game economy. That is a worse one. Like by a lot. But, if I remember correctly, this was indeed 300 and this was 400. Now it's 450. So they boost the late game economy again, but they saved off the early game. Again. So early game is even worse than it was. And late game is trying to be the same. And I'm saying trying to be the same because they changed the technologies. And on the technologies, we had some very, very, very powerful things. This used to be like, I think, 300% or something. Like, this used to be insanely huge. But the difference is you can get this on 20 turns, which means you can get it fairly on. You can get it, on a reasonable pacing. Like, this can happen much, much faster. If you go with the old tech tree, you could probably get it on around 60. So in that sense, yes, you can get it faster, but you get way, way less. That's also the same with, I think, some of these. I think this used to be like 15. There was also like one more, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere. I think the income post-battle was like 10 or something. This was 15, if I'm not mistaken, but you also get from looting or raising. One of them didn't exist, if I remember correctly. But that's my problem with the technology tree reworks. They saved off a lot of income, and they went to the buildings and tried to put the income in there, but they also screwed up the early game. So they went in on a faction that was fine. They reworked the economy, so it is worse on the early game, and trying to be the same on the late game. So they did a change that tried to change nothing other than nerfing the problem we had. So we had a problem, and it's still here, if not on a bigger concern. Like, this is even worse than it before. So the problem is not fixed. The early game is not fixed. The early game is worse than before. We have so much less gold than before. Again, you can go and see like the income. You can revert the game to 6 point something. This was 300 and this was 200. We start straight up with two buildings, like 150 gold less per turn. And if you start occupying stuff and you start putting those income buildings down, they are gonna stack up. This is 50 gold per settlement. This is not something you laugh about. This is your early game. And they didn't change at all like the main Itza mechanics, like the main settlement mechanics. And you have to remember on Warhammer 2, Itza and Hexoadl specifically, not only were unique settlements, but they also had a 50% increase on, like, I think it was 100 for the province, and a 50% increase on all adjacent provinces. Which means this one, this one, this one, this one. I think this one is also. I think the mountains is also. So all of Lastria had a 50% increase in income, which was making Lastria such a nice place for lizardmen. Like, you really needed to be there, and boosting and doing the thing I did on the previous campaign, like just going for growth on Itza and getting it up as quickly as possible will boost your economy so much more. It makes this province like such a big thing, It's not like every province is the same, because now it is, right? Now technically it is. Yes, you do have two landmarks, but I mean, come on. You really need that. I mean, it's not bad, it's word save, but you don't really need that. This is nice. 100 battles is probably like a lot of gold for trade. If you have trade, you can probably get trade with the high elves. It still is a nice province, but it was the province before. It was the settlement. You needed Itza, not just because of the landmarks, but because of the Itza, the city itself. Even if you had it on tier 3, I think you were getting like 10% extra income everywhere else, or 25. And another thing, we're gonna see that on this thing, on the commandments. The commandment on Warhammer 3, on the beginning, it was going up, I think, to 25% extra income. And on this one, like on level 5 of the web, everybody was complaining the web is so dumb, the web is so whatever. And they nerfed it. Like, if it is dumb and whatever, you don't nerf it. You try to buff it. You try to make it interesting. You don't straight up nerfing it. I think now it's gonna be 10 on the biggest level, which is even worse than before. Like, why do you remove so much gold from the lizard, man? Anyway, we're gonna go straight for the skinks. You do need the replenishment. You do need the skinks. The skinks are nice. This one is not needed. We're not gonna play with Croxigors. Let me get... Yeah, there is a bug with Croc. I forgot about that. Like, if you put him on replenishment, he's gonna switch into training. And you cannot get him out and in again. I will put him in on the replenishment, but I think this is gonna switch into training. After the battle, this is probably gonna be training. We don't have any heroes. We do have some skinks. Ooh, Pompous. Ooh. This is also nerfed, by the way. I think it was -5, not -3. Construction cost for advanced military recruitment buildings. I think those are the blue ones, isn't it? Yeah, advanced military. We're not gonna build any of that soon enough. Like, I did like the change of breaking this down a tier. I think it was tier 3, 4, and 5. This is nice changes. It makes your access to their heroes like faster. Like, getting a King Oracle on tier 3 is much more like viable than getting him on tier 5. This, by the way, was on tier 5. The increase still is on tier 5, but this was on tier 5, which is, again, bad. Getting your heroes on the last level is... They didn't change, if I'm not mistaken, the Ancient Stegadon. Oh, they did change it. Yeah, they did change it. Okay, this was the Engines of the Gods. This was tier 4, but it required you to have the Ziggurat of the old ones. So, effectively, it was a tier 5. Now, the Ziggurat is tier 4, which is a nice, buff. And then you have the Ancient Stegadon, the Engine of the Gods on tier 5, which is probably where it should have been, not gonna lie. Like, this is the anti-infantry thingy. You get a lot of spellcasting. This doesn't die. This destroys everything. 24 fully armor-piercing damage, and you have 2 of them on a wind spell. It's gonna deal some damage, especially to infantry. It has terror. It has a lot of stuff. Like, this thing, you can put like 3 or 4 of those in an army, and you do not worry about infantry anymore. Like, this is a thing. They also did one more nice change. They did buff the skinks a little bit. This is something I really wanted. It is nice to have your units on its own, although some of them don't really make sense. For example, the Razordon Hardening packs, they got nerfed. They lost even more, abilities. Even though they were a weak unit, I don't think this is a very strong unit. Plus, why do you need 36 turns to buff them? I think that's the only buff they're getting, by the way. Yeah, you're buffing dinos much faster than you're gonna buff the Razordon Hunting Packs, which is your tier 2 unit, effectively, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there are tier 2 now. I think they always were. Although these were tier 5. Anyway, they always were tier 2, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, the problem is they are not that great. On tier 2, they're okay. And you're buffing them on 36 turns. By the turn 36, you're definitely gonna have tier 3 and above. So you're buffing them after the campaign is over for them. Like, their time is gone, over, done. Like, okay, I guess you can give them vigor and speed. Oof. Oh no, this is for mounted characters. Oh yeah, you cannot give them anything. So the way you're buffing them is kind of weird. I would prefer if you buff, Razordon Hunting Packs first, and then, the big boys. The big boys are late game boys. They have no reason to be buffed on turn 18. You're not gonna get half of that on turn 80. Definitely not the Dread Saurian on turn 18. I do like the buffs though, but those were left behind somehow. Now, this doesn't really make much sense. Like, why do you have the worst buff on last and a decent one on the beginning? It is nice. I think every other unit other than the Razordon Hardening Packs got a little bit of something on the technology tree. If I'm not mistaken, the Soros though lost some missile resistance and they got the block chance. I don't know which one is better, but I think they were getting the 10% missile resistance the Croxigors are getting. Do they still get it? Or was it on the beasts over here? I think they were getting something like that, but I'm not sure. Or they just straight up changed it. Maybe they straight up changed it. I'm pretty sure they were getting some missile resistance on the old tree, but now you get the missile block chance. But overall, it is a buff for the most units. Skinks do get this passive, the same as Croxigor. They do get another passive. I think it's similar. Yeah, this is also very nice. It is a nice bonus because these two do work very well together in an army. You get mass, you get... Why do you buff Temple Guards on the Croxigor stack? and then you buff Temple Guards and Soros on the same stacks. I don't know, but sure, it should have been Soros. Like, some of this could be rearranged, in my opinion. Also, the flying units got nerfed, if I'm not mistaken. They lost, I think, 1 or 2 technologies, and they were getting those, if I'm not mistaken. So they're kinda nerfed as well. So it is weird. You nerfed your weak units and you buffed your strong units in a way. With this being again questionable, I don't know which one was better. It was either 5 or 10% missile resistance that they were getting, and now they get the missile block chance, which is okay. Like, missile block, if I'm not mistaken, just straight up removes the damage, and missile resistance just reduces. So probably this is better, but I'm not entirely sure. You buffed your strong units, which was Kings and Croxigors. Okay, and then you just straight up remove some of the buffs on the other ones. This is what I don't like. Like, these 3 should have been, like, with a little bit of thought, it should have been so much better. Like, this separate 3. Although, to be fair, the old 3 was kind of the same. It did have everything on a specific line. Like, the bottom line was Beasts, the upper line was like, I think, Soros, and then the line above that was Kings. So it had kind of a thought into it. Plus, the old way was like buffing Cav and Flyers on the beginning because it was Beasts, right? All the Beasts are in here, even Quattles. And then it was buffing the actual big boys, which, by the way, I think they got buffed as well. They have a little bit of a higher upkeep reduction. I think it was 10, if I'm not mistaken. And they also got this. I don't think they had that. They had something like this, like missile resistance and melee defense, but now they have melee attack. So I don't know why you buff the good things and you nerf the bad things. And again, some of them should have been the same. For example, Skinks, it could have been the same with Croxigors, and the Temple Guards could have been up here with Soros. I think that is a better way of buffing units, because you don't really want Croxigors, Temple Guards and Croxigors on the same army, although I can't see that happening. They can work together, but as the passive suggests, like, friendly Skinks in range. So if they have like a buff for each other, maybe you should have put them together. And this is like your infantry, like Temple Guards and Soros. It would have made more sense, in my opinion. Also, I would have taken the Resonator hunting packs and put them on the Cav, and the Cav put it on the Beasts, but because this is technically Beasts. And I would have hunting packs and Flyers over here. Like, I think they work well together. They can be buffed from the same things. Because the Resonator hunting packs, they do have a range attack, the same as most of your Flyers. They do have a range attack. So getting some range bonuses, like this would have been very nice on the hunting pack. Like some maybe AoE damage for the bolas. I think they do have AoE. Yeah, they do have an explosion. Like, that would have been a nice combination, in my opinion. Just combine those two, bring the Cav over here. The Cav can be benefit from melee defense and missile resistance. The Blizzardman Cav is very tanky. It does play a little bit on the slower side, so they do have shields, they do have like armor piercing, they do have a lot of armor, so making them a little bit tankier is not a bad idea. Plus you get, charge bonus, melee attack, that is very nice for the Cav. I would love the Cav to be here. Yeah, about that, the minus 15% upkeep, this used to be for all the beasts, including them, by the way, and the Razordon hunting packs. Now they're removed from this. You get more, but you get more for the big boys, not the small ones, which is another kinda slightly nerf. So yeah, the changes on the technologies are weird. You get less gold, but you get it faster. You get weird buffs on already strong units and no buffs or less buffs on the weak units, which really doesn't make sense. Now Lizardmen really need an update. They didn't used to. Like, they were fine in my opinion, but they definitely need an update now. Like, 100% they need an update. Like, they need something to revitalize. This needs to be reworked, in my opinion. This needs to be reworked. Put the Razordon hunting packs in with the Flyers. They work very, very well together. They need the same buffs, is what I'm saying. That's why I would put them together. You need to buff their missile damage, their explosive damage. Maybe you can even give stock to your Flyers. It can work. It's not a bad idea. This is Snipe, by the way. Yeah, maybe you can put Snipe. Why not? Let's give them Pterodon Snipe. That would be very nice on actually damaging things. Get this with a Cav. Like, effectively, this is a cav, right? This is a cav. It doesn't have a missile attack. It's just a cav. Get this on a cav and put it with with the rest of the beasts. Like charge bonus, melee attack, missile resistance, melee defense. Remove the wounds, although they're not. They don't have wounds, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they don't have wounds. Like this, make it for the cav only, I guess, not only characters. That would be very nice for the cav, like getting extra speed. So speed, missile resistance, charge, melee defense, melee attack. Like, what else do you need on a cav? Like, you have everything. Like, that they should have been over here, and the Razordon should have been over here with the flyers, and you should make this one a little bit more buffy for the range attacks. Like, just buff the range attacks of the Razordon hunting bugs. They're not bad. They're not bad, but they do fall off on the late game. They don't have a lot of armor piercing, so buffing that a little bit, getting, like, you do have this thing, +4 missile, like removing the base damage and getting armor piercing damage. That is nice. This again should have been for the cav. I don't care about the feral cold ones, so this is just 10% speed, and this is 10% charge bonus. This is nice, whatever. Like, it can, like, you can change this for more armor piercing damage or something, or some missile resistance. Again, this is nice, but I don't really play that much with cav. It's not a bad cav. The problem with this cav is it used to be slow for the most part. Now it's fairly okay. These are the blessed ones. The blessed ones can work. They have 80. 80 movement speed is very amazing. This one has 78. 78 is fine. Like, for a cav, anything above 75 to 70, like 78 and above. 80 is where the cav start to be, you know, like nice. 80 is an okay. 60, you can catch most things, but there are a lot of things you're gonna struggle with, and that's why 60 is not that great. Although versus whatever the lizardmen are going up against, 78 is more than fine. It's more than good enough. You don't really need more. But yeah, for the most part, I'm confused by the technology tree. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, you buffed skinks, and skinks were your strongest thing. Like, I am gonna click that straight away. They do have some nice technologies over here. For example, this one, it's only 8 turns, and you get -1 construction time from the province capital settlement buildings, and -5 for all the buildings, and you also get -1 on start chambers. I don't think it's that great. I could probably just get the growth. Landmarks or whatever. Like, I don't know. There are some nice things over here to just immediately get. This is Lord Recruit rank. For example, the global recruitment duration -1. This is nice, but you need 60 turns for that. I would go for the skinks again, because buffing the skinks on the early game, especially if you are against rats. Like, that's the problem that many Lizardman players struggle a lot. If you're playing against rats, you need speed. And this is Kings. This is your speed units. This is the units you need to destroy rats. Everybody's going like, ooh, Temple Guards and Soros Warriors. You don't need more than 3 or 4 Soros Warriors on an army. That's it. You don't need that. This is effectively to take the hit from the rat ogres, and that's it. Just grab a couple of, you know, Soros with spears, and just let it be. Anyway, I yapped enough. I'm gonna go against Kings. We are gonna buff eventually the Soros Warriors. Let's check the faction mechanics. Right of the resilience barriers and defense bonuses for Soros. This is this right, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this one. Right of resilience. You get barrier hit points for Soros, Temple Guards. You get immune to counter the effects, although it would be nice if you start with that open, because you really need that fighting Nurgle. After that, you don't really care. I don't think many more units have this. Maybe some rats do have that, but sure. And then you have expert charge defense for Soros. But the problem with this is what you lost. You lost the Sotex right, which buffs Kings and makes every army on your region take attrition. This is horrible. It is horrible. Anyway, so you start with Lord Krog, you just put him on an army. Barrier hit points for all units when defending. That is nice. You play a little bit defensively. Like, if you get attacked, you can defend your cities a little bit faster, a little bit better. Defensive supplies +50 for all regions. That is kinda whatever. Like, it is pointless for the most part. Gor-Rok himself is selfish, if I'm not mistaken. Defense supplies 100 per 10 when under siege, all regions. That is whatever. Unit mass, again, whatever. You do not really care about mass unless you're playing with either, big boys or, what was it? Or Cav. Cav can be benefited from that. 15% extra mass, it is a decent one. Missile resistance for the Lord's army, that is very nice. He can have a Cav army, if I'm not mistaken. You do get the buff for speed, although the spell resistance doesn't really make sense. Usually I go for the ambush success chance. I do really love the ambush. Casualty replenishment, this is also a nice one, but I do get the heroes. And if you get the hero with the replenishment on an army, you're pretty much fine. This is if you're playing with big boys. Again, you can do that for Gor-Rok. Like, the extra mass really helps. The extra missile resistance really helps. Like, you do have some nice choices over here to go on your own way. But again, you lost. That's again going back to the same thing. Like, you lost so much. I think this was, I believe, 10 or maybe it was 20, but now it's for less units. You don't buff the razor on hunting packs. You don't buff the cav. Like, this is gone. You lost so many units. It could have buffed the cav at least. The cav on minus 20, the leadership is whatever, but minus 20 upkeep for the cav, which is kind of expensive on the lizardmen, especially now that the early game income is going to be much, much worse. It is very, very much needed. Like, I cannot stretch this enough. Like, why do we keep losing buffs? This one, I think it got a little bit buffed with the upkeep. I think it used to be only control on Warhammer 2, but I think the upkeep was existing on Warhammer 3. We also get like his unique line. His unique line is buff myself, buff my army. Okay, I guess you get physical resistance and melee defense on the Soros warriors, but whatever, you don't really care. Buff myself, and buff myself a little bit more. So he's very selfish as a lord. He doesn't have anything interesting. The most interesting part of his faction is Lord Croak, and let's go see that in action. Actually, the D3 work, how you get the blessed units. I think it is a better way than the old one, like the old way, yeah. Because you can get the things that you want, right? You can get a few things that you can. But the old one, if you were lucky, it would buff your campaign like so much more. Like, if you were lucky, you could get some siege attackers. Some very scary things, actually. Holy. Almost threw up. Oof, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, the old one was... The old one was RNG. You could be getting seed for most of the campaign, and okay, that's how they are. Okay, you go forward, you just go forward, you just stay there, you can go up, and we're gonna flank a little bit. Actually, you're not gonna flank, both of you are gonna take care of this one. This is the strength of the Skinks. They do have the missile attack. They has 4 armor piercing damage. Missile armor piercing damage. So this is very, very nice to get some things off. We are attacking, so we're just gonna do something like this. You're gonna charge that. Lord Scroll is gonna wait for a little bit, and you two are gonna try to destroy that thing. Now, Lord Scroll's bonus is insane. This doesn't hit friendly units. I am immediately gonna start healing. The faster you have that, the better. You can see the HP going down from the volley. They are poisoned, and this was like a full volley from 2 of them. With a couple of volleys, they're dead effectively. So that's something that you need. I'm gonna buff them. I don't wanna lose many of them. This is again selfish. This is not needed. This is to stop rampage. It gives leadership, but leadership is whatever right now. The cav is almost dead. Maybe I shouldn't have done the big one, although it definitely helps. We don't really have much charge bonus on this one. Yeah, 34. We don't have much. I see Nurglings already being destroyed. They're still on 200. Can I drop one more heal before we are off? Probably not. I'm gonna drop a small one over here. Maybe we're gonna proc army losses. Yeah, I don't think this can happen. No, don't do that on my units. These were on 91. They took a lot of damage, damn it. Anyway, that was good enough. So, yeah, I don't know. The rework is weird. Like, with the old... with the old way of you getting blessed units, you could get very lucky and get something insane on the very beginning. Or with the new way, you can't really. But with the new way, you can get what you want, right? For example, if you're playing with tic-tac-toe and you want blessed flyers, you can get blessed flyers. If you want to get a blessed cav, you can get blessed cav. So it is a nice, I think, change overall. It does remove the high RNG, which is a thing I kinda like. I don't really like high RNG, because the campaign can be derailed a lot by what you get from the blessed units. You can get like a blessed, like for example, now we can get some skins. Maybe I should have gotten the skirmisher is actually the same, but it has the... Yeah, I wanted to do this one. It has thunder attacks on this one, but it doesn't have poison. Or does it have both poison and thunder attacks? Yeah, I think it has only... It doesn't have poison, but it has thunder attacks. This is effectively the difference. They have 2 more ammunitions, which is amazing. So getting something like that is a nice idea. You can go up, for example, and grab something like... where are the blessed units? Like, you can get some blessed cav on 80. They're very, very fast. This is like a tier 2, if I'm not mistaken, or tier 3. Tier 3. Yeah, there are the tier 3 cav. Why are all on the same tier while the horned ones are clearly the best ones? I don't know, but they are cheaper, I guess. If you're really struggling with income, which we will, it can help quite a bit. Experience per turn. Yes, I think I can do that. And we're gonna go... this is still on casualty replenishment. Okay, if they fix that... I will see. If I don't need casualty replenishment, I will probably buff the spells very quickly, because I do need the big spell on very, very cheap. But yeah, Gor-Rok doesn't have anything special. The reason I'm playing with Gor-Rok specifically, again, is because of Itza. The rework on the blessed units is probably the only rework I liked about the whole Lizardman. Again, I didn't get the blessed skin. Well, you don't really need it. It's just a nice add-on. Okay, you will attack that. You will attack that directly. You will go up there. You will go up there. You will go in. Actually, both of them come up. Gor-Rok starting's army is very, very strong. I just realized that. That was bad. That was on 20, so we're gonna drop this one. Aim on them. When we have 7 soon enough to drop a small one. Probably gonna drop it over here. And let me start buffing already, like healing. I don't want them to die. This is a very nice healing, although my problem with it is it does have a very high cooldown and a lot of uses. I would prefer if the cooldown was smaller, even if you reduce the uses a little bit. Like the amount of uses that it has, it is disgusting. Like, come on, it's too much, too much. Okay, we're winning for the most part. It's just don't have spell, and we have like a minute before we can cast that again. I could have whatever. I could have flanked with the kings. I just forgot about them. Like, an army like this is a very nice baseline for the Lizardman. I think Gor-Rok should have been the base Lizardman. For whatever reason they put Mundi. Mundi is a nerfed Lizardman. It's effectively playing Lizardman with no buffs whatsoever. He doesn't have any global effects for his faction, by the way. And on top of that, you just have a negative with most factions. So you have negative diplomacy on top of that. Like, Mundi is a nerfed lizard. Like, straight up that. Nothing else. Just a nerfed lizard. Now, we are gonna need gold, but I don't wanna proc a rebellion yet. I am gonna go for growth again. I know we're gonna struggle with gold, but I do want growth. I do want to get this on tier 3 as quickly as possible. And we are gonna recruit... Humble was increasing the hero recruit rank. We don't have any access to heroes, but we will in 2 turns. And maybe getting that is nice. Although they have 250 upkeep, they have 160. I think skins are by far the best. Plus we get a nice one. Yeah, I will take that. Like, I really like the Skin Lords. I don't know why people hate them or they don't use them that much. They do have ambush on the... Actually, everybody has the same. Yeah, the same blue line, the same red line, if I'm not mistaken. But they have a very nice, unique line. They don't get these buffs. Every Soros warrior gets these buffs. And I think Kroxigor don't get this buff, but Kroxigors have Siege Attacker and their unique line that buffs Kroxigor specifically, which is not bad. But if you look at what you get over here, first of all, you get a Stegadon. I think a Riperdactyl is probably best, unless you have a lot of big units, because he can get stuck with a Stegadon. A Horned one is also a very nice option, although I believe... Yeah, it depends. If you want anti-large or anti-infantry, a Riperdactyl is not a bad option. It is a very nice mount. He's fast, he's speedy, like 78 and 90 speed, that's not bad. He does have some missile resistance on both of them. He does have 15 by default. And you also get melee attack and melee defense. That's a lot. For example, if you are here and you're doing anti-infantry damage or, you know, hit lords on foot, you can do a lot of damage. Plus, you have poison attacks on both of them. Like, I think you always have poison attacks. You have on missiles over here. Then you have campaign post-battle. Casualties capsules post-battle, I'm sorry. And campaign movement range with casualty replenishment. This is like... goated. This is insane. This is every buff you need, by the way. On a lord, but they also have the buff for kings, which is insane in my opinion. I usually go for this one, especially if you're making like King's Army. If you're not making a King's Army, you can go for this. Like, the options are amazing. This is trash, don't even click that. Unless you're recruiting them on a province, construct everything and then just disbanding them. For example, if you can recruit them on like level, what is it, 12? Yeah, if you can recruit them on level 12, recruit a lord, take this, build the settlements, and then just disband them. That's what what this is effectively. These two are insane. If you don't play with kings, just go with this. You can't go wrong with that. If you're playing with kings, well, all of these matter for kings. This is a lot, by the way. This is a lot. Even the normal one, it has 20% missile resistance. That is a 50% increase on missile resistance. Just straight up like that. Melee defense from 36 to 46 just because you have a Sting Lord. 46 melee defense on a Chameleon King. That is amazing. And then you have another one. At least this one is nice. Like, this is the only upkeep reduction the Cav get. And it pains me to say that because they used to get upkeep reductions from the technologies as well. It was another 10 from the technologies, and I believe another 20 from the... Actually, wait, no. You cannot get both of them. So if you want to play with Cav, skins are your way to go. Or you can just buff your skins even more. Missile strength and melee defense. This can go up to... Oh my God. You're gonna see those skins, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go full on skins. This is nice. If we had the technology as well for another 15, I would be very, very pleased. And maybe Cav armies, like Cavs would have, you know, influenced a little bit the army making. Like, you could use more of them, is what I'm trying to say, on an army. I don't really use that much Cav just because I don't get that many buffs. They do have some nice buffs over here, like weapon strength and speed. The missile is again for the flyers. They should have separated those two. I think the flyers, like everything with missile, like the flyers could have easily been in here with the Razordons. Like that is what I'm going with. Like, you don't need to have everyone together, but yeah, like this is very empty. This is very empty, not gonna lie. You have like 2 units. But the flyers should have been over here with the skirmishers. They should have been in here. And then you get like some missile resistance, melee defense. This is very nice, but you need more speed a little bit. Although this is enough. No, this is not speed. They do get, I think, 5 or 10 from the technology, something like that. But yeah, it would have. I would love it if it was a little bit reworked. Now, this is something I generally like. They get more melee defense. By the way, they put units that work well together on one red tab. This is what I love, and this is why I go with Croxigors instead and not Cav. But it would be very good if the Cav was with Soros and they get something like, I don't know. Actually, what the Cav is getting is nice. Yeah, what the Cav is getting is nice. And then you have the beasts. I don't know. Like, the King's heroes are, in my opinion, the best heroes. They have many ways of playing them. If you're playing with beasts, get casualty replenishment, campaign movement, and casualty post-battle. This is definitely gonna help you. And then you just get, something like that, or buff your Cav a little bit if you have any. This, by the way, is the unlocker for the strongest Doom stack the Lizardman can have. The strongest Doom stack on the Lizardman is effectively Skink Priests on an Engine of the God, or just a Stegadon with, the big range attack. And you give them plus 10 melee attack and melee defense. Now, do you need that? Well, every buff helps. Like, everything just helps, and you get on a Stegadon. It's an ancient one, it's not a good one, because the ancient one has a little bit of crappy range, but it works. Usually I leave them on one of those two, depending on what I want, and I just get the stink buffs. Again, this is very nice if you don't want to spam stinks. If you have mixed armies with Cav, with Soros and everything, just get this and then either get one of those two, like, depending on which one you have most. Like, the Sting Lords are amazing, because I think the Soros Lords, this is effectively Soros Lord, they are a little bit, only buffing Soros. Like, this is nice, the control on all provinces is nice, everybody gets that. The upkeep is okay, it's only 5%, it's not gonna change your playstyle. And then you have like one buff for Soros if you want. Now, this upkeep is nice, but you have to spam Soros, and I advise against that. Like, this is the biggest trap of the Lizardmen. You should really not spam Soros and Temple Guards. They're not that great. This is a melee infantry that's supposed to take the shock, and then the rest of the units are gonna destroy everything. So I would advise against that. This is kind of a meme. Like, you just recruit that if you have rank 10 lords and upgrade the building and then deconstruct it, like disband them. This is okay, so although I would prefer if it was missile resistance, not spell resistance, but it is kind of okay. Ambush success chance, this is what I usually get if I play with them. Like, the extra ambush really helps. It is very nice. You can do some crazy stuff with the ambushes. You can start ambushing rats, for example, and you can boost your ambush chance above 100, especially on Lastria. Now, control casualty replenishment. Again, you have the casualty replenishment over here, but the control and the corruption is kind of useless. So I would prefer the casualty replenishment, the captures, the post-battle captures, and the what else do you have? Post-battle captures and campaign movement range. Casualties captures post-battle and the campaign movement range. This is much stronger than just this one, and they don't really have anything. So if you're playing I guess if you're playing big beasts, the minus 20% flat upkeep is nice. I mean, this is nice. If you're playing purely beasts, right? I don't. But if you're playing purely on beasts, this is nice. You want Soros. You want this. But I don't, so skip for me it is. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it feels they have more, a better all-arounder. Like, let's say you get a Soros Warrior, right? Like a Soros Lord. And you get this one, and you have the Horde, the Honored Adler. You have +1 control. And 5 upkeep reduction. If you have mixed armies, you have 20 on your Cav plus extra charge bonus, and then you have casualties, post-battle, movement range, and casualty replenishment. This is much better as a pick. And I don't see anything else that can buff a mixed army over here. So unless you're playing with beasts specifically, like Doomstacks, this Lord is just the best in my opinion. Like, the best. Croxigors do have their own place as the only Lord that has Siege Attacker on level 1. That is perfect. And I did forget to do a lot of things. Now, Sotek, we are going to... yeah, I'm not gonna take too much gold out of you. I'm not gonna join that. You don't... oh, wait. Do we have anything on quick? I think I just checked it, didn't I? Okay, well, we don't have anything on quick. Let me see who else is fighting stuff. I can't join that, although the rats will hate me for it. I'm at war with them. Ah, yes, this is Sotek's starting army. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we don't have much to do over here. We even got the campaign movement rates. I like that. The reason I was saying the ambushes are nice because you get like plus 30. Like that's a lot. Plus 30, plus 20, I think that's 50% ambush success chance. On a jungle that you can get 70 on base or 75 on base. You can boost that above 100, which is something you really, really want to do. My casualty replenishment is nice. You see? Oh no, this is from kill captives? Did I kill captives? Okay. Okay. It seems to have been fixed. So getting replenishment over here might not be a bad idea. I don't want it immediately. I will probably go for this first and then I'm gonna go down. But yeah, it seems to have been fixed. That's something I like. Because whenever you were occupying a settlement, this was changing. From replenishment, it was switching into experience. So we'll see about that. I'm not gonna recruit the blessed unit because you do pay upkeep for that. Although one thing I dislike about this is you have a number pool size. Like, why? You already don't have enough generation of this currency. So that could have easily been like 50 or 40 units of each. But yeah, I guess we have to be annoying. You cannot make a blessed army. You can make a blessed king army most likely, but not anything that actually matters. So I don't know. Did I build a building? Please tell me I build a building. Please tell me I build a growth. I really need the growth. We need Itza to go up very, very quickly. But yeah, overall, I feel they missed the point with the Lizardman update. I feel they missed, like they didn't listen to their own words, which is weird in my opinion, but yeah. Now, they do have an army, but I don't think they're gonna attack me even if I force march into them. So he's gonna force march. All the way to here. If they attack me outside, fine, we can take it. Yeah, let's say they're not even recruiting, wow. Okay, and over here we're gonna go growth again. Now I do need the gold, yes, but I also need the growth. Like, we need this on tier 3 as quickly as possible. I might even leave them on tier 1 until I get this on tier 3. Anything changed? We have non-aggression with Zufar.
Mass corn do not flee. Death does not good.
Yeah, he's gonna win that very soon. Now I don't wanna angry Rakat, but I think I can take some gold out of Pestilence. There is a way that you can confederate this faction, but I have a feeling taking gold out of Pestilence is probably better. Because they're gonna deal with that faction very quickly. And we can even take peace immediately. I'm gonna take peace next turn. I think it's gonna still be there. Now, do I take that? I mean, it's not a lot of gold. If we have a problem, I will, but for now, I don't think we have to. Another way of playing is trying to confederate the... what was it? The sacred pools. fairly quickly. Like you can give them a little bit of gold to confederate them, because they do have some scary armies. Like they have, I think, like some dinos and blessed versions of them. I think they have like a blessed engine of the god, which I cannot stretch how insane this is. Now let me take peace with you. Like I did that only to, you know, angry. Take some money out of Oxiotl, effectively. Of Scroll. You are here. You get your reinforcements. Technologies, we're doing the correct ones. Perfect. We gain everything. And this got... It didn't. Wait a minute. Yeah, we just built this one. Okay. This starts on level 1? I have a feeling it started on level 2. Okay, yeah, sure. I have a feeling it started on level 2, but sure. Yeah, we had this. Ah, yeah, I remembered. You have a level 2 building on a level 1 city. Yeah, they didn't fix that, by the way. I think this was from the beginning of Warhammer 3. Now, we can even auto-resolve that, but I won't. I don't want to take that many casualties. Because we're gonna be fighting Skaven very quickly. And fighting Skaven can become very annoying very, very quickly. Oh boy. Now start deployment. Thank you. 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a very nice front line, a decent back line, and you... I want to get out of the woods though, so we will go forward. You are gonna go up against that. You're gonna go up against that. I don't think I can reach out of the woods before them. You can easily smash into that. Come on, why are you so slow? I also need to start buffing. You're taking a lot of damage. Do we have any contact effects? Yeah, we get poisoned. Yeah, man, the Stegadon just doesn't care about the Nerglings, and it is over. That's basically exactly the same as rat fights are gonna go mostly. Because rats are not great on melee. They just have a little bit of range, I think. So if we cut down their gutter runners, I don't think they're gonna have gutter runners from the beginning. I think they're gonna have like more... what was it? What was the first level of gutter runners? Something runners, but I don't remember them. Again, I don't want this to rebel, so I'm just gonna occupy that. Faction destroyed, right unlocked. Thank you. Province secured. A lot of stuff that we're not gonna use most likely. Now, what I was going for before, it was this one. And you see, on the max level, you get plus 10. This was like plus 25. So you lose 15% income on the end game. Just by this. Straight up. Lost. Gone. Bye. It is trash. This is nice. This is very nice. It's ambush success chance, is income from post battle, that is faction wide buffs. Chance of intercepting an army using tunneling, that is also very nice. An army in the province, that is whatever, only when fighting against Skaven. Again, kinda whatever, but yeah. We're gonna go for growth and income. This, by the way, used to have the control as well, but now the control is moved into alignment. This used to have control, income, and growth, if I'm not mistaken. It is nice that we get the spawn sequence per turn, although this is increased the amount of spawn sequence earned by raids by 5%. This is those ones. We're not gonna immediately do that. You need experience, recruit rank, and local capacity. I think we just unlocked that, didn't we? The post-battle loot is fine. And the capacity means I'm gonna have like... Nah, we don't really need the capacity right now. So you're gonna move forward. Because we do have a siege attacker, that is nice. I like armies that start with the siege attacker. And we're gonna attack Oix next turn. I'm gonna activate this on the next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna activate this on the next turn just for the post-battle loot. Do we have a way to give you control? Oh wow, we have so many things. Yeah. We have things because of scroll. Ambush defense. It is nice, not gonna lie, but this is so much better. Yeah, this is so much better. It is nice to have ambush defense against rats, but we have the astronomy stance anyways. You have some buffs for the Lord. Heroes Army. A Hex area, casualty replenishment +3 on Heroes Army. Or maybe we have only this thing. No, it is still +8. So it definitely works. It definitely works. Okay. So they fixed that. I love that. I really love that. So we're gonna get this Arcane Conduit and then most likely gonna put some points into that one. He's not gonna be casting a lot. I am gonna take the passives, but since he's not gonna be casting a lot, I'm gonna leave the passives for a little bit later. I do want Arcane Conduit for the beginning. It is a greater Arcane Conduit which has spell mastery on top of that. So we definitely want that. As for you... I do hate him. So as for you... I think we're gonna go Kings. Yeah, worst case scenario, we're gonna reset him later and go for beasts or something. Because this does benefit beasts a lot. Yeah, a beast army on him would be very nice. Although I don't usually do beast armies, I usually have a lot of sking armies. You definitely want that. Okay, nothing on that. He has 3 settlements. We might be able to save him. Tahenoin is going up. Perfect.
I see you. Below.
And they don't want peace. Very interesting. Okay. Missing the control over here, but I hope we can manage. We do have 11k, but I do need all of that. We're gonna struggle a lot later on, so... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna activate this on the next turn. We don't have any heroes. We don't want to recruit anything more. Perfect. Ah, yeah, wait. We forgot to recruit. And I could have gotten the blessed one. Oh, I forgot to recruit, damn it. I'm an idiot. Oh, that is very bad. That is very bad. This is horrifyingly bad. Yeah, I forgot to recruit, damn it. Although we're gonna get the Blessed King. I don't have the funds for that. This is not Scroll, so we can't do that. We're missing 2 units, but that's fine. Do we have anything before we take damage? Yep. We might have a chance to confederate them. So we don't have any RORs, we don't have anything, we're just gonna wait for Gor-Rok. They just have rats, I don't think we're gonna have any problem with that. Now, not gonna lie, I have a feeling leveling up the Sking Lord is gonna be much better than leveling up Gor-Rok. Might be just me. Okay. Do I need him? No, he's very slow, so... Come over here. 5 minutes is enough. Now, we're gonna remove their menace below they're having. Let me remove that. Thank you. Have that one. We're gonna play a little bit of depth just to remove the menace below, and then we're gonna go in probably with this one to break stuff. Is there a chance I don't have a menace below? Yeah, okay. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3, so then probably have something like 4. We're gonna wait a while, just like we're gonna wait until this one disbands, just to see if they have like 6. They might have 6. Okay. Maybe this was a bad idea because it is very slow. Ooh, Gor-Rok is in the party. Now, we don't have much magic on this Lord. So I have to be careful on how I use it. Because we only have like 2 big ones. Maybe I'm gonna do these ones because we have like 4 of them. Plus 1 small. Okay, now everybody just go in. Ooh, this is bad. This is bad, but we can advance. Get the hell out of there. Okay, everybody just attacks. Perfect. I'm gonna bring him in because he does have an AoE that removes a little bit of melee attack. You do not chase for the most part. I do have a lot of them. I have to keep an eye because this one cannot heal itself. Yeah. Okay, everybody is in for the most part. Very tempting, very tempting. But I think they're gonna clash on me anyways, so yeah, I'm not gonna shoot that on the air. They're not engaged in anything, so they can live. There we go, this is a much better target. Although it is getting juicier by by the second, not gonna lie. Please don't do a lot of friendly damage. I do see everybody throwing that. This is nice. This is nice. Everything. We need a wind spell. Yeah, drop it there. Drop it there. They have more units, I think, over here. It does seem this is more dense. Oof. For a second, I thought we procced army losses. Is anyone out of? There you go. You're gonna help that. So we did kill the Lord. You... no, you're gonna go there and then go there. Does it make sense? Man, Gor-Rok cannot get through skinks. Oh wait, there are storm... No, there were not storm vermins. I thought for a second there were storm vermins. Okay, you attack that, you attack that. You switch like that, you switch like that. Perfect. This is a siege battle again. We don't worry if they run out. That is actually working for us. We don't have to kill that many. I think I'm gonna use the last. If they become a blob over here, we're probably gonna explode this. Yeah, that's good enough. Although you are taking a little bit too much damage. Is that army loss? Is perfect. Yeah, not even close to the damage that the game was throwing at us. Let me just... Let me just heal that and we continue. You don't need to do that. I don't even know if the heal actually stands after the battle. Oh, almost 100k damage. Almost 100k damage. Oh. Even my... even my... What was it? Earphones, headphones fell off. Like, nope. Nope. Let me occupy that. Now you are gonna buff skinks immediately. You are gonna get those two. And you're gonna keep buffing the skinks. Yeah, my replenishment is fine, so this definitely works. Yeah, this definitely works. I'm glad they fixed it. So it is 3 turns to make each on tier 3. Or it's gonna be 5 turns to get gold. 5 turns also for a rebellion. I don't know, I think we're gonna leave it as this. Now, what do we have over here? Not anything on by default. I'm gonna start recruiting some skinks. Yeah, we don't have any of that. We did get the post income. How are my enemies? You have roughly the same strength as me, and you are making an army. That is bad. I'm not gonna increase that again. I'm gonna go for tier 3 Itza. Hopefully it's not gonna be raised by the demons. And what are you people doing?
Dragon Master.
Anad?
Born to observe Brachus. The most so be it.
Highly doubt he's gonna go from the other side to chase me, but yeah. He probably even wants peace next turn, or even this one. No, next turn. Anyway. Let's continue. Oh, I did an oopsie. I should have moved to the left. Yeah, I should have moved Gor-Rok to the left. Because we don't have enough movement now. I am very glad I didn't do that. Okay, this is not needed. Again, the first kings are not something I really like. If you recruit, do you get out of the astromancy stance? You do, okay. So you forget about recruitment and you go astromancy stance, thank you. Now, this is a must. This is a must. This is a spellcaster. We do have a spellcaster, but this is an extra spellcaster. I think this is a must. I don't think I can skip that. Again, we're gonna continue with tier 3 Itza and then we're gonna build the rest. So we're gonna skip that one. Okay. If he doesn't want peace, I couldn't care less. It's gonna go up to 50, that's nice. Although one problem I'm having is I'm not recruiting anything. And I need 2 armies immediately. I don't want to recruit over here, but because this might die, so we're gonna recruit another king over here. Confident is fine, and we're gonna start recruiting. I'm not gonna go globally, this is too much gold for now, we don't have that much left. And I also need to upgrade this, so in 3 turns we're gonna get a hero, so that's fine. If the ambush succeeds over here, we're gonna get the Sabatun next turn. Most likely gonna lose Oxiotl. Battle deployment, that's exactly what I wanted. Again, it doesn't matter if you do ambush or not, but you can just, you know, get the gold, we're gonna need that. Just not be ambushed, because if Gor-Rok was gonna be ambushed by himself, we would have a problem. Even if you go on ambush, there is a chance you're gonna fail and then they're gonna attack you, so don't do that. Oixl probably is gonna be destroyed, but I'm fine with that. Oh, we got a very nice follower. You are gonna destroy this thing. Again, I'm gonna drop the levels on the skin hero, not Gor-Rok, because I don't think Gor-Rok gives anything to his faction. While having one high level skin hero is gonna be so much better. Also, the vision is insane. Yeah, I think we cannot resolve that. win 2 battles, get some specific units. You're gonna be getting some more. Since you're here, you're gonna be getting some more. Wait, can you move up a little bit? There you go. Like, he does get XP, he's slowly getting there. To be honest, I don't wanna reset Lord, so he's gonna go for a beast army. I don't really like it, but he's gonna go for a beast army. I have something weird in mind, so yeah, we're gonna leave that for now. This definitely need the replenishment. Like, having this one on high, like 20 plus, is gonna be very, very helpful. If you get damaged, you're gonna replenish a lot. This is on rank 12, so we can continue recruiting. This is gonna be increased. I'm not gonna build anything over here. I have a feeling no matter what I build, it's gonna be destroyed. Unless...
Tremble before.
They don't have that much strength. They do have an army, but it is scary, not gonna lie.
Madness is not weakness.
It is scary. How much trade do we have? We have 2 trade agreements. One is probably gonna go away. And we're not exporting anything. So this is not exactly great, is it? I mean, sure. Yeah, if we lose Oixl, it's gonna be a little bit bad. Because you do need... How many turns? I think you need like 4 turns to get your money back from an income building. But we need to move down fast and destroy Scroll.
A quest has been issued.
Yes,
mighty
yes,
lord.
yes.
A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the...
Not right now. Okay, I'm gonna move these units in here, and I'm gonna disband that. Because we definitely don't have the extra gold right now. You, please just stand on the back. Hopefully you're safe. Now, I don't want to put any of them in danger. Like, if we get ambushed, it's gonna be very bad. We have to be a little bit careful about the rats. You have to be a little bit slow with the rats. They're only... Hopefully... Not hopefully. Thankfully, there's only one rat on the Lastria. You do have the minor factions, but they're not that much of a threat. So just take your time. You don't have to rush them. Again, the Astromacy stance is probably your best friend. Yeah, he can force march into that, although I think I'm gonna go with the stance. Ooh, we can get some nasty things. I wish we could get both of them. So it's 150 and 100. Why is this 150 and those are 100? Bro, why is this king more expensive than... Oof. I was thinking something about Crocs, Gors plus... We don't have many 100 choices. It's either Blessed Cold Ones or one of them. Although, you know what? Ooh, they have some scary things over here. What the hell is that? This is 360 missile block chance. Wait a minute, I have a feeling the normal one doesn't have that, right? Yeah. That's disgusting. What do you have? Missile resistance? You know what? I'm gonna get this one. Screw that. And we're gonna give a 50, leave a 50 whenever they refresh. I don't remember when we get spawns. How do we get spawns? It is... Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I remembered. No, I think I remembered. It is 1 every 10 turns. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot. So when we get the skin, we're gonna get another skin, I guess. Oof. Don't declare war on me. I have Itza. No. Skull Taker is super annoying right now. That was horrible. Why did the campaign went to shit right now? Man, if he appears and occupy this next turn, I'm gonna be so pissed. It doesn't matter. I don't even know why I'm doing this ritual. Ah, yes, I know why I'm doing this ritual. It gives us this one's, the spawn sequence. Which we're probably gonna need. Yeah, if I lose Itza right now, it is horrible.
My Nekara rises from the sands.
Zaltik Lkikubar Slazu Anka Halter Karangani Halsek Kahenawin
Submit to me.
Ready.
I can't believe he just declared war on me.
Stop this!
King of the vampire.
Okay, yeah, this is horrifyingly bad. Okay, he didn't. Oh, he didn't occupy Itza. Oh, at least. Where the hell are you going? Oh, we don't have replenishment on this army. Although I do need the gold. Wait, was this one that one? He doesn't have two armies now, he has only one. Oh, that's great.
Bad plan, Steve.
Ah, both of them have that. Okay. In that case, let me check. This is 8. If I drop this, does this increase? No. Oh well. Oh no, wait. Why then my movement is destroyed? Ah, yes, because I put the hero in. Okay. I do wanna go for the blue line, not gonna lie, but probably I'm gonna finish the red line. Plus finish this one, thank you. Do we still have an upgrade? Probably not. Ah, we do. Let's not get this one. This one seems to be the most safe, the safest one. Okay, that is not going very well.
Dominating.
Onward.
Luther Harkon.
Jesus.
Isaac. Sotakalo.
Okay. Skulltaker ignored Litza. Perfect. We're gonna try to destroy him.
Compromise.
Well, I don't have missiles, but if I have to give it somewhere, it should have been this one. And just to make him move a little bit faster. Now, they do have spell resistance, that's why I didn't bring Gor-Rok. I just hope we can win. I think they also fixed the spellcaster on Itza, so we should have a spellcaster. Like, we really need to win this. We really need to win this.
Goreslas! Gor-Rok! Gor-Rok!
Goreslaz!
Sorgax!
Salta Halloween! Javelins!
Attack Zul Gor-Rok!
Ooh, Gor-Rok is fast. 48 movement speed.
Cleoex! Tok-tok! Javelins! Cleoex tok-tok! Sloman Lisa! Tek tok-tok! Hakmartek! Zal Sotek Skink! Sotek Bach! Javelins! Polio Juk-tok! Orca! Nazja!
Yeah, this is not having fun. Not fun at all. I don't think they have any armor. Yeah, they don't have much armor.
Javelins Rudans! Sotek!
But I can't really see myself winning this. Not like that.
Tok-tok! Tok-tok! Still Sotek! Tok-tok! So Tli! Lose Tli Chok! It's a
Am I just gonna be destroyed? Holy.
Seek Al! Skip it! So Sotek! Javelins! Polio Tok-tok!
Oh, I forgot they have the cab over here, yeah. And Gor-Rok is dead. Holy. So much for the immovable wall.
Jokon! Zutli!
Thoras! Roktamundi! Tek-tok!
Pa-tok-tok! Gormatu! Lioek-tok-tok! Jokon!
Yep, I got my ass kicked on all fronts.
Skink eats! Skink eats! Azi-chok-kul-zak! Javelins! Ola skinks!
Hmm. That doesn't look great at all. We did a lot of damage. They probably don't have Itza, at least not with this army, but I have a feeling they have a second army right now.
Kiksatak! Kuapakarskek! La Kuapaske! Bad plan, Steve.
I can't bring this one up. Try to save it, but
Fixtachar!
I have a feeling it's not gonna be enough. I think I lost Itza.
Skinklot!
How did this happen? Why the hell did he declare war on me? Maybe I should have attacked Chakwa and give it to him, just to take peace, before I attack a scroll down here. Oh, she was...
Sarsolskikar!
Ah, he doesn't get extra... What?
Hazitsa Bartoluskwa!
Okay. He's gonna replenish on top of that. That is bad, though.
Stupid, stupid! Fox!
Ah, wait a minute. Scroll got wounded. Yeah, what am I thinking about? I'm like, wait, where is Crow? Where is Scroll?
Lee!
No, Crow. Yeah, Scroll is the... is this guy's.
Foolish thing, no!
Hmm...
Quoet Mazitza!
Yeah, this is risky, but I'm doing it. He does have 3 armies, but armies of clan rats and Skaven slaves. Hopefully we have that. Hopefully. Okay, we can auto-resolve that, yes, but can we win that? Yeah, he brought a second army. I don't think so. If we auto-resolve that, we'll lose a lot. Ooh, boy. He's most likely gonna spread his armies, and that is gonna be very, very bad. Ah. Not too much of a spread. What is the position of these towers? Like, seriously? No, we're defending this one. If we have to defend something, we're defending this one.
Zulitza! Zusortak!
Zul Tahenowin.
Can't you do any damage at all? No, this is tier 2. Oh boy, that's gonna be bad, isn't it?
Suras!
Why are you there?
So Taktako.
Okay, you run back. We're gonna get the rest.
Gores loose.
You also run back.
It's a skip tech. Ark. You took.
Why are you not shooting?
Kalask. Ula skis. It's a tech. Lustli chuck. Skinks. Zumas lisa. Gariwan. Hak tak. Stuck chuck.
Everybody start coming back now. The gates are not in a good shape. They're already above the walls. This one is empty.
Arjoktok. Densla.
And we
Katzol bode.
are gonna play over here.
Yes! Talk, talk, talk! Holy you, talk, talk!
Fliok joktok. Skik its. Zatak squenta.
Like they can come up, but they cannot occupy this, so that's fine. Where is the second tower over here? Oh, we only have one tower down here. Okay. This, I don't think we're gonna need that. They don't have many units that can come through there. So for the most part, we're fine. I do wanna keep this alive, so we're gonna drop as many heals as we can.
Joktok. Joktok.
Talk, talk!
Skinkwatcha.
Nice job!
Yeah, this side is gonna be tricky. You make a very annoying sound, not gonna lie.
Pyotuk. Jok on.
We lost someone on the retreat.
Joktok.
Terms your cue!
Who is this dealing damage?
Zoros. Zoo
Furas!
Skink seek al. Skink seek al. Deck dog dog. Gartek. Cosmos skinkers.
Thoros! TW-WH3!
Kotmar duck. Javelins. Gorash. Gartek. Lotta.
Gor-Rok!
Lotchan X. Javelins. Rodans. Gartek.
Man, the devil guards are not having fun. That is not nice.
Talakmaz!
Lotchan X. So tactical. Tasking.
This is gonna be probably my final stand. Ooh, I forgot we had that.
Solus! Soda step!
They are gonna bring some people over here. In that case, I'm gonna do a barricade. Plus, I do wanna build this thing. I forgot. Actually, damn it.
Cosmos skinkers. Dog dog. Texan. Skinks. So tactical. Skink watcher.
We do have a spellcaster that can drop like a comet, but I want the comet when they have all the units. This is not looking great.
Dog!
Yeah, they're gonna go around, aren't they?
Dog ash.
Zargax! TW-WH3!
Lotta. Jokon.
We go, that should be nice.
Quasgate.
Where is my cav? Cav on 3.
Sits! Taka!
Yeah, I might need a cav to hunt down some units. Ooh. Let's not abandon this entirely.
Zarjok! TW-WH3! It's Arctic!
Shock taker. Yolaska.
Buzz Rudans! Zarjok!
Ah, wait a minute. You can probably charge that from the rear. Yeah, they don't have a lot of things. These are marauders.
Skink. Skink eats.
Soras!
Goreslas. Duck duck. Peck peck peck. Javelins. Rock talk.
Oh, you don't have range for that? Damn it. I can't drop a meteor on them.
Hola, skis. Lustig chocolate.
Vortex.
Kick priest. Azons.
That did absolutely nothing. I love that.
Dance.
Hack, tack. Zomas lisa.
Clioec. Zusurtek.
Zosotek. Choktek.
Sarkab.
Leorek tok tok.
Oh boy, disgusting. Thank you. That is nice. That is very nice. That is very nice. If that was all the armies Skulltaker had, we can go on a counterattack. We didn't lose much. We lost like 2 Soros warriors and Groggar, Gor-Rok. But I'm fine with that, to be honest. I'm really fine with that. Groggar doesn't really give much. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. Especially since Skulltaker came back to life. Half HP. Disgusting.
Kuapakar skek. Gartak.
Yeah, this is mostly Marauders, and his lord. This lord is like very, very damaged. He's not even a big one, so that should be. Should it? Let's play that. Let's play that. I think it should be fine. It should be okay to resolve this. The big problem on the last battle, like on the Skulltaker battle that we lost, was mainly Skulltaker, the 3 heroes he had with him, and the. What was it? The elite cav he starts with. He starts with a tier 5 cav, if I'm not mistaken. So if we do some nice flanking over here, we should be okay for the most part.
Grokgarmundi.
Tek tak. Silesa. Skink.
Please don't reveal my chameleons. Please don't reveal my chameleons.
Tok tok. Zosotek. Quaskek. Tok tok. Sar tok tok. Skink sneak. Tek Leorek. Top bar.
Suras.
Javelins! Salsotek skink! Bok bok! Hack tack!
There you go, the Lord is dead, the army is just routing. Perfect. Let me help that a little bit. Perfect. That was on 4 smart. They are now destroyed. I'm glad I played it actually because we might have gotten a lot of casualties. I'm gonna go back to Itza. We need to defend Itza at all costs. It doesn't matter if we lose the other ones. The other ones are all tier 1 and they're only giving us growth. So we can lose them. We don't really lose much if they get destroyed. The only thing we lose effectively is the income from the main settlement. So I'm very glad I did it like that. Played Def versus Skulltaker. I think it is gonna benefit us in the long run. So let me destroy that. Thank you. We're also making a very nice Lord over here. Strategist is not the best trade, but it's not the worst. So I'm definitely gonna take that one. We're gonna get some more Chameleon Skins. They are amazing. And we can attack this one. I'm not gonna upgrade anything over here. Yeah, this is whatever. I'm pretty sure we're gonna resolve that. Yeah, thank you. Let me just occupy this because there is Skaven corruption and there is a high chance this is gonna rebel. Ah, yeah, I forgot. Did you have this guy? No, I'm not gonna get the Fan Weaver as well. We don't need the Fan Weaver. So you are recruiting. Yeah, see, he only like destroyed. Like what? This income, who cares? Instead of 100, we get 50. Wow. And the growth is growth. So this doesn't really change anything. And the difference is that we can still grow my main settlement, which is Itza. And we really need to do that. Wait a minute. Now we have no need for this one. Sequence of scrying. What is that? A sequence of scrying. There you go. Yeah. These three. Okay. So it is totally useless. Hero capacity for Sing Oracles. Yeah, okay, I guess that's fine. Stock for Lord Heroes. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm not gonna waste gold for that. Wound recovery time for all characters and cooldown to all spells. That is strong. Physical resistance for Lords Embedded. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're not gonna change this thing. We're gonna finish this one, and most likely we're gonna go for that as well. Then we're probably gonna focus a little bit into the Great Plan. You don't really have anything else that is that amazing. Or buffing Croxigors is probably the next thing we're gonna buff over here. But I do need to get some stuff like growth and construction cost for landmark buildings, construction cost for Star Chamber, construction cost for all buildings. Like these ones are kinda nice. This construction cost for resource as well. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna get this and then that. And then we're gonna go and finish off with Croxigors. I just want more gold over here. So you're gonna do this number. And we're definitely gonna need the heroes. Wait. Let me just check we don't need anything else. This is army in the region. Probably not. Yeah, we're not. And let's finish up the growth. I'm not gonna repair anything. I'm just gonna let him, you know, go rampage over here. We are gonna fight the rebellion anyways. So that is fine for now. You take that. Ooh. Ah, yes, every hero now has the minor buff. We're gonna get the replenishment first though. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Range for skin units, own army, and unit mass for skins. Wow. skip that one. We're gonna do the rebellion, yes.
Hello.
We can confederate, but if we confederate, he's gonna attack 100%. Plus, if we confederate, he's gonna start hating us, and I don't want that. So I'm just gonna take the gold out of him. I'm not gonna confederate him just yet. Unless we confederate and give this to Sotek. To Tachenoin. They have 5 armies over here. Okay, if it is 5 armies of these things,
Plan scheme is discordant.
we might have that, although I seriously need scroll. How many 10s for him? 2. Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Los Yumar.
Yeah, I could have built everything faster. I forgot about that. Oh, wow. Yeah, attack with 4 armies. And we can even not resolve that. Although we do lose the blessed Croxigor, and I don't want to do that. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna try to play this. I think we have that. Especially if they play deaf and they try to wait for the reinforcements. Can we see them? No, we cannot, but we're gonna have the offensive. We're gonna go as far as we can.
Skin what?
There you go. They try to play defensively. That's nice. That's nice. We're gonna try to stop them in there. We're gonna lose the missile attacks, but so are they. And I have a feeling losing their missile attacks is gonna be a little bit better, because we don't have that much ammunition. Yes, we can probably destroy like 1 or 2 one army with our missile attacks, but they can destroy my Croxigors, and I don't want that.
It's a lot skin. Only you, Doctor.
Because I really don't want them to spill. Like, if we stop them over here, they're gonna always run away. But if they spill out, yeah, we're gonna have a problem.
It's a lot skin. Javelins.
Close tree.
It's a skip touch. Doral. Salsatek skink. Zilsotek. Quasgeg.
Damn it, this is bad. This is bad because we don't have any spellcaster.
Javelins Rudan. Kalakmas. Loklustli.
Oh, damn it, why?
Salsa. Jakteka. Jaktak. Akio et Jaktak. Teto.
How did you end up there?
Sea-Tac. Skinkwatcha. Zumazliza. Cleoex. Skinkex. Janet Skink. Javelins. Sajok Tok. Saltahenoin. Garwal.
I want to break the top, but we can't. Oh no, you stay on the hero, on the lord. You go down and break this one.
Goresloth. Gorklax. Polyojoktok. Gorral.
Please run away that way.
Juksa. Shakteka. Ritak. Javelin. Rodan. Skinkwatcha. Javelins.
I mean, they keep bringing in units and I cannot break all of them on the same time. What if we ignore their lord? Yeah, down here we are amazing. Like, this is fine. We destroyed everything down here. That's nice. We only missing the north. At least we have like a nice cap over here. We have a nice line. We have everything under control there. You please chase that out. Yeah, this is bad. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. And this is everyone. Are my Croxigors still kicking ass? Perfect. Now, why do the Croxigors, the supposedly jungle beings, have a negative from the trees? But I don't know, but sure. Yeah, we're doing much better than the auto-resolve, I believe. We did take damage on some units. We most likely lost some others, but for the most part, we're doing fine. Can you chase those two out, please? Thank you. The main reason I played this is I didn't want to lose the Croxigors, and I actually did much better than I thought I would. And this is army losses, isn't it? Perfect. We didn't have the same amount of casualties. If we auto-resolve that, there is a high chance all of their armies could have been destroyed. But I just realized they had more than 4 armies, so they can attack me again with, you know, another half stack like that. Like they're just gonna switch one army for another. We did do like 3k casualties, that is fine. The Croxigors are amazing. The Croxigors are probably gonna do the same amount of damage next time, because they didn't lose that many entities. We did take damage, but I have a feeling in an attrition battle we're gonna win, because my leadership doesn't go down that much and I can get replenishment. Yep, I was 100% sure this is gonna happen again. So let's go into this again. And we're gonna take replenishment as well. Because if we beat this, Skrolk is most likely dead. Ooh, I lost some. Although those are the garrison, so I don't really care that much. Please take... Ooh, gonna hit the Croxigors. Yeah, they're already start coming in. We're gonna play a little bit with the missiles now. This is not having fun. But we should be running out of ammunition. Actually, I think we ran out of ammunition on most of them, so that should mean 2 things. One, we're gonna have like a many more units going into melee, and 2, we're gonna start pushing them. The Croxigors are fine, both of them. This is out of ammunition, this is out of ammunition. Yep, this went much better. Maybe I should have done something similar in the first fight. Because the Croxigors don't really take damage, do they? Why are you retreating towards me? That is so dumb. And super annoying because I lose my formation. Like, they're gonna split through my formation right now. Although the good thing about having skinks is that we can catch them. Yeah, there's no way they can break that. This one is already broken. These two are probably dead. What is your buff? Friendly Roxigor within range. Roxigors are here. Ah, sure. Ah, yeah, I also forget. They keep getting the fear. That's why we break everything. They get extra weapon strength. Nice. Ooh, I was like, why the hell are you taking so much damage? There is a lord over there. Yeah, as long as we keep those three tied together, I don't think they're gonna have any problem. I can slowly start sending reinforcements the second they're done. I know these ones that retreated behind me are gonna retreat. Ooh, where have you? Thank you. They're gonna come back, but for the most part we're safe. Like, we don't really have any unit that is susceptible to fire or something. Even if they come back, but that's what I mean. Like, they cannot really do that much damage. They can probably take off stragglers like these ones, but other than that, we are fine. This is mostly ranged units, so I don't really... I'm not afraid of that. Yeah, this is another victory. This is another victory without that many casualties. Even without Lord Scrock, we did amazing. Imagine if you had Lord Scrock on this, just drop something over here, or on the blob like we had on the beginning. It would have been like 1,000 times easier with Scroll. And we should be approaching army losses very soon. We almost killed the Lord. And army losses again. Perfect. They might attack again. I think they had 6 armies. So most likely they're gonna reset their armies, get the new one in, and come again for that. But this time was actually 10 times better. Wow. Last time we lost 700 and we had like 1,000 on each. And now we lost like 260 and we had 900 on 800 on each. So this was much better. Maybe I should have waited and throw the missiles on the first fight as well. Because there is a chance we're gonna lose a king, but it's whatever. A king is a king. We didn't lose it, and I'm gonna replenish again. Okay, that's perfect because I was afraid they might besiege that, and that would have been horrible actually. Okay, this is probably Skull Taker, and this I'm guessing is the Rebellion. Did anyone besiege? Okay, perfect. Now, do I need 8 turns for weapon strength and this passive? That's melee defense. Yeah, actually I do need that. They ran away with this. How many settlements do they have? They have two. I'm guessing these two. Or these two.
One part of me wants to hear you speak.
Verminous valor!
I am the part.
Okay, I'm guessing they have something on their volcanic isles, plus this one. So this is these rats. And these two are these rats. Perfect. Now, does Sotek want anything?
What? Anad? Aye. Let's. All right.
What news?
Oh, this is so all over the place. He does have strength, doesn't he? Yeah. Wow. 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 That was disgusting. What is this? Holy.
Stupid!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Maybe invest this one. Assuming he doesn't go down that way. We don't really have a nice blessing on those, do we? I think I'm gonna take that. I don't know if I'm gonna use it though. Like, I don't usually recruit that big units. Now, Quetzal seems safe, but I have no idea if it actually is. So we're gonna skip that outpost. Let me remove the outpost. Let me remove that one as well. They do wanna be confederated. Oh, he's... Did he join war versus Kaltaker? Okay, that's nice. Although he also joined war versus... Oh, come on. He most likely gonna die, isn't he?
Now! Naslan zuchimeni gargoga. Ustatek.
Oh, wow. Oh, that is bad. That is very bad. That is very bad. Please tell me he didn't besiege that. Please tell me he didn't besiege that. I don't see the event, so there is a high chance he didn't.
Turn your coat, little one.
This is super annoying, and Skrolk is on the other side of the map.
It's a nuzul sarchuknuatata.
No, you fail-fate. Charlie!
Yeah, I think we have that one, and then we're gonna come back in.
It's a winning. Hello! Tunduma! Arsek! Unka! Kustehertak! Kliowekpa! Kliowek! Kiku! Fixtechar!
Okay, we have a small problem though. We cannot recruit. And he still have the same strength. Oh boy, I really hate that. Oh, that is pointless. That should be safe. I don't know about OXV, but the rest of it should be safe. Now we can confederate. Let me check my enemies first. He doesn't have much strength. He doesn't have much strength, and he does have strength. So, do you wanna be confederated? I hope at least for the next 5 turns he's not. Damn it, why? Probably because I lose strength. Yeah, I really want to recruit. I really want to recruit. We don't have the luxury to not recruit right now. This is gonna be 6, perfect. Okay, if the rebellion falls into the ambush, we're gonna hunt down Skulltaker. I know he's gonna come back, but I wanna remove his first, like, this army. I wanted to completely remove this army. He's probably feeling safe, that's why he did that. Why would you do that? You're getting attrition. So probably they lost all of their settlements. And they did besiege. Oh, hello there.
I am blind to this.
It is Gor-Rok's will.
The hell am I gonna do with you now? Ooh, boy. Yeah, that army is sick. We're gonna play that though. Now he...
The Hornet One disagrees.
There is a chance he doesn't have that. I don't know about this one, but Oixl probably he doesn't have that. Especially if I recruit a Lord. When he's taking forever to come back. Why are you fighting Borderloo again?
Poised valor.
I bid you welcome, traveler.
Let this be.
Isasur.
It
Crooks. Talikma.
It's a qua, it's a nuetta.
Hasek.
Dragon Master.
Shanix Nuet. Kazitsa Botoluskwa. Fox. Flicks the hair. Sikalsa.
Oh, what we gonna need? We gonna need this one, right? Yep. Let me level up everyone. And we're most likely gonna go play the battle.
Fahunkani.
Man, this rebellion is really too strong. Too strong.
Sarshuk. Sikal. Hexarl. Kua! Dog, dog. Dog, dog, ass. Astok. Jackstock! Alza, Homta. Javelins. Hula skis. Texul Krokdal.
No, 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 no. This is the garrison army, so this is fine. We pretty much destroyed everything, didn't we? Holy, that was easier than I thought it would be. Probably Krok did everything. Nice. That was much needed.
Do it, Zek!
Oh, come on.
Quack-pack-car skinks! Quapaka skink! Quatok!
Okay, you're gonna grab Scroll because he doesn't have much movement. You're gonna try to take that. Probably you can. Yep. We're gonna get more gold, thank you. Now, I am gonna disband this guy because we're on negative thanks to him.
Quasara!
And I hope we can finally recruit something. Can you catch that? Wait, before you move.
Shotaka!
Let's max out ambush. Yes. Do we have anything that gives you movement speed? No.
Garitax! Fuck! Kahunkani!
Yeah, this is a little bit scary, not gonna lie. I'm gonna repair that now. I can probably upgrade this one.
Skink!
2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5. So that's like 11 units.
Flextacher!
Yeah, we can probably take that. Let me recruit 2 more. This is on -6. I hope next time we can confederate him. Otherwise, we're gonna just ignore him and go for Sotek. Now, you go for this thing, even though you don't really have units. Let me level up everyone and we're gonna continue. He will be confederated when we reach 100. But that is on 100, and I don't know what is gonna happen with Rakath. He did attack me. Why? Like, I know he's strong, but not that strong. Let's see what Skrolk is gonna do. There is a chance he's gonna attack the Sentinels of Time. Probably I should have stopped building over here. Yep. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. That is bad. Please don't tell me they have war with each other. What are you doing there? Oh, there is a chance. Actually, there's no chance. I lost that. But ever since we lost that one, I'm gonna go down. Now, let's check a few things. You don't want a confederation. That's fine. And what did happen between you two?
Born to command.
You won. Okay, that gives me a nice opening to build up my armies to go up against not only the demon, but the awakening as well.
Squaw. Hasik. Loklicai taxa. Squaw. Kikatsatak. Shanix Nuet. Squapakar skek. Yok. Hello.
Oh wait, we can do something. We can give everything to you. You can go into the Astromas instance and then grab everyone. Yeah, he does on like scroll keys on replenishment. So we have one army, one very nice army right now. The only thing it's missing is a few Croxigors, but we can build another one. Let's start making stuff. I am gonna upgrade this. I have a feeling we can support that. There is a way to confederate this one. If we give him anything, and we can grab military alliance, plus all the bonuses, he's gonna go above 100, and above 100 he's gonna be confederated, but... I don't know. The biggest problem is the dwarves. I want something to be done with the dwarves, because we have non-aggression with them, and they're gonna take that settlement, damn it. Oh boy. We just reached disgusting level with this guy. Thank you. We do not need that one. He definitely does hate me. And unfortunately, the rats are dead, but the dwarves have the settlement. Yeah, there's no way they can win that. There is no way they can win that. Oh. Faction destroyed, that's nice. This is 800 gold, so if they don't confederate, I'm gonna be very pissed. But there's also no way for me to keep that unless I have all of it. So you grab the monk something coast. He's gonna go 170. He has less strength than me, but most of my armies are not here, which is very annoying. Okay. Yeah, he does have one stack. Ooh, no, he has Chaos Warriors. He already started having Chaos Warriors, that is bad. I don't know if this is a bad or a great idea, but well, I just did that, so I'm gonna have to live with it. Hopefully we can finish off Gor-Rok next turn. I don't think he's gonna sally out. He has kings. He has Skaven slaves. Kings. Oof. Yep, he didn't. I'm gonna keep you one more turn. You get the hell out of there.
Corn is my only master.
Now we're gonna set another ambush over here. Ooh, yes, please. Why I keep forgetting that? Wait, this doesn't give me... Oh my god, he doesn't give me local recruitment capacity. Very interesting. Wait a minute, we did have a pompous one, no?
Redolk zuchwini. Loklecaj taksa.
Yep.
For Kwarza.
Ah, I love that, love that. Oh no, I cannot do that. Yeah, next turn we're gonna destroy the rebellion, most likely destroy this guy as well. You're gonna go above 150. I hope we can confederate him.
Poised.
Kroxik. One rag. And what can the agreed?
Set. Nerves of it. You are a beacon. The Phoenix King.
Perfect. Oh, where the hell did he go? Oh, come on, why? Ah, he saw me. That's why, okay. Yeah. My ambush got spotted. There should have been a way for you to get like ambush defense chance, like not like spot defense chance, because every time you do an ambush, effectively you roll, the enemy rolls if he spots your ambush. If he spots your ambush, then you're revealed, that's it. The whole thing is over. But if he doesn't spot your ambush, you have a chance of ambushing, and then you just count like your ambush defense versus their ambush defense. Okay, this is bad. Yep, that is enough to keep me afloat.
I am listening.
Fox. Jock.
This is annoying, but still.
Peace.
Chanik skink. It's a skink. Pork. Skink lot. Cleo Akbar. Sniwet. Huapaka skek. Cheliquitax.
Sotek is doing well. That is something nice, finally. Although the awakening is almost done and there's a high chance they're gonna attack the lizard man over there. I wanna see what Skulltaker is fighting. Am I his only enemy? Yeah, they have extra melee defense. But I have a feeling we can destroy that. The auto is always gonna say no. It doesn't even say no. Give me 1 second. We can make them one. Perfect. We have 2 slots. 1, 2. No! There is a chance they can win. Yeah, there is a chance they can win. Damn it, that was horrible. We can attack that, but I don't want to attack that. I want to play on defense against him. I'm not gonna build anything. There is a chance we can lose all of that. I can't believe this just happened. And we ambushed Skulltaker himself. No heroes, no scary units, and an ambush. This is where we excel, by the way. That's why I love getting ambush. Skulltaker is gone, and we can probably go all the way up and destroy them. The problem is we have to deal with the Awakening, which is now roaming freely on my land. Especially the press. Give me 1 second. Diplomacy or sacrifice? Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. They're most likely gonna die, but not a big deal. Before we continue, though, give me 1 second. I need to fix something. Ooh, my technologies are coming up. Perfect. Okay. Oof. At least he moved away. Perfect. He doesn't want to confederate still, which is weird to me. They want to confederate, but with the Awakening that close, I don't really. Yeah, we have a scroll for regeneration and the other 2 strings for the other 2 armies. Perfect. And we're gonna have 3 armies soon enough. Yeah, I should have recruited some of them as well. And we are on positive gold. Surprising. Very surprising. This is chance for event to trigger. Wait. Mouse. Related to this location, plus to control, plus regrowth, income from all buildings, local region. Cafe caravan. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I don't have any reason to destroy that right now. Actually, I don't have a reason to destroy that period. We do want to get them to tier 3 immediately because the tier 2 is the same as the old one. So tier 1 is where we're effectively still losing gold. You need to be repaired, otherwise it's gonna rebel. It's gonna rebel anyways, but still, maybe we can save it. They still have an army. That is the most annoying thing. They probably have like 2 armies. Although this one is very, very nice. I think we can go up against them now. Plus next turn we're gonna get some Croxigors. Wait a minute. Next turn we're gonna get some Croxigors. How are the Croxigors? We can get some Croxigors. I think it's time to remove the Soros, isn't it? And get some Croxigors. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna be much better. Although now we're on negative. Oh well. Let me just check that. Keys, Pompous, and Pompous. That is -9 leadership. Not a lot, but if you're gonna do something like that, just do it on all of them. More trade, that's amazing for me, thank you. They can still be confederated, but again, I don't really want that. Let's occupy this one, and I'm gonna get the other Croxigors. Do we have a slot for 2 of them? Well, we have a slot for 1, so let me do this number. You are gone, and we're gonna get you on. Perfect. Even the spellcasters get that. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't help the skins in any way. Like, probably this is the best one I can do for ambush defense. Yeah. All this for the spell resistance, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, pretty much nothing helps me that much. And I realized I don't have Gor-Rok. To be honest, I don't want to recruit him. There is nothing to gain out of him. No, I'm gonna be patient and try to confederate this guy, hopefully next turn. Because this is a province that is very profitable, and I do want that. Like, even if I get these two, I'm most likely gonna give them away. Yes, I can finish it if I take this one, but no. I probably won't. I don't think Sotek, Tahenoin is gonna confederate though. Hello there. Ooh, we got into scary stuff. And a lot of them. Plus Skulltaker. The Skulltaker add-on is scary. There is a chance they can be confederated now, because I think they fought the Awakening. And I'm still at full HP right now, so we might have a chance for them. Hopefully they went above 150. Yeah, I saw another battle. We didn't go above 150. Damn it. Hopefully next turn. Hopefully next turn. Yeah, the Awakening doesn't really have anything to stop us. Like, this army is... Wow! I'm gonna have to play this one. But let me defuse this situation, because this is scary.
Report.
Proxical.
Sautek Kikulu.
I do hope for the ambush. And let's go in and play this one. What is this line, damn it? What is this line again? Also, why the hell is it not going up? No. Let's destroy this. I was thinking about getting him down here to stop the Lord, but I think that one is much more important.
Slows. Follow you, Gor-Rok. Javelins. Salta Henoin. Gor-Rok. Crossgate. Q-Took.
Ooh, the spellcaster is very low level, damn it.
Taka. King Priest. Yolaska. Retalk. King Priest. Deltazaza. Jokonna.
Ooh, these are not my Croxigors, these are Annihilating Husk. Animated Hulks. Not even close to what I said. Holy my brain.
Zulta Henoin.
So you try to stop that from firing. I think I lost a skink.
Look closely. Let go. It's a skip text.
Man, Croxigors are really bad on breaking gates, aren't they? Wait, why am I missing a unit over here? Ah, there it. Why did they go on melee? Ah, out of ammunition. Yeah, so they did everything they wanted.
Skink. Juksa. Lata. Tinkas. Lata. Skink seek. Darhas. Crossgate.
Croxigors. Why? They're pushing each other away from the gate. That's why this is happening.
Crossgate. Skink. Hot mart. Sword tech. It's a lot skink. Gor-Rok. Gartek. Hexlidoek. Lotchandix.
But we're slowly winning this. Oh, finally.
It's a lot skink. Mastok. Sotli. Skink priest. Gamadu. Kopmarkak.
We should be seeing army losses soon though.
Skink eats.
Yeah, there's no way we can stop a rebellion over here from happening, right? I am gonna drop the alignment, but I have a feeling there is no chance.
Skinks. Skink lot. Chanik skink. Skink.
Stand.
They want peace. Now I'm a little bit afraid of what's gonna happen over here, because if we don't ambush any of them, they can besiege and attack them separately, which is gonna be devastating to me. But if we ambush even one of them, doesn't matter who, thank you, we can even auto-resolve them. Skull Taker was not in the mix this time around. The sound of engines in Lastria. Oof, amazing. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. That is amazing. That is amazing. That is 12 turns. That is 10 alone. Yeah, on turn 34 we're gonna have everything. Or we can start building basically everything faster. That is 16 turns. Oh, they're not even on one. Wow. Okay, let's build a little bit of my infrastructure buildings, and then we're gonna continue with everything else, because we're gonna continue with Croxigors. It is nice to buff Croxigors. I do wanna buff Croxigors, but I also wanna buff my income, because we're barely staying afloat right now.
Not this officer.
What?
He lost something more. That is not great.
Report.
I'm gonna risk that. I have a feeling we're not gonna get attrition, because this is gonna fall below 25. Yeah, if we remove 11 more, this is gonna fall below 25. So I don't think we're gonna get attrition. We might even replenish. So that is fine by me. Do I want this? Probably not. No, I want this for when we have some actual battles happening. You definitely need that one. You definitely need that one. That is amazing, thank you. And he is also going on disgusting levels. I would definitely need the research. This is on 9. We'll go on 1 turn. Oh, you know what? Let it be. Let it be. Let it rebel.
Squamar.
He's on 115. He doesn't want to confederate. That is bad. There you go. If my units are almost full HP, it's probably because we replenished. Yep, we most likely replenished over here. Can you attack that? Perfect. Seriously? Okay, we can... There is a chance we can proc that. There is a chance we can proc that. I will try to proc that. Before we lose anything... Definitely do this one and recheck. 0.6. 0.6. There you go. Ooh, thank you. That would be huge. Okay, so you are gone. You can stay. Yeah, they're recruiting scary stuff. Yep, this is gonna fall below. Below, I think it is 25. It is below 25, that's why we're replenishing. So this is done as well. He doesn't have any more armies, so we can go up and destroy him. He doesn't like us, but I hope he's gonna stay friendly long enough. Now, all of... What? I mean, I can use them. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Wait, I'm gonna disband that. And I'm gonna reset him. He's Pompous. Ooh, nice. He's almost perfectly leveled up except of this one. So I'm gonna reset him. Perfect. Oh boy, that was amazing. Why did you build that? Holy, I love you. I freaking love you. Although, we're gonna have to switch into control pretty much everywhere, because I don't want any rebellions happening right now. This is on control, perfect. Oh boy. Let's finish up that, because we have very high level ones. Wait, we're gonna get 4 solar engines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't ask me why, I just want. I saw the units, I want them, that's it. Oh, you... Barrier... Regeneration. Okay, we're probably gonna finish off the spells and then we're gonna get the rest. More replenishment and HP, thank you. That one, and let's continue for the comet. You can start this line, perfect. You get skinks and max out the ambush. Gonna get gold. Oh, we have a lot of gold to spend. How is Icha doing? Icha is fine. Ah, do we have an extra hero now? We do have 2. Oh, the upkeep is too much. Yeah, next time we're gonna disband an army. Probably it's gonna be enough to push us into positive gold. Where are you going?
What?
Sure. He's gonna hate us now, but not enough, I see. Thank you. You want peace, but I'm not gonna give that to you. Oh, come on, I have to split my armies and we have to take the fort. That's gonna be too hard. Do we have an army that can go straight into a fort and destroy everything? I think the one with the Croxigors, right? Because they're gonna have... I don't think they're gonna have Chosen, but they might have like one aspiring champion into the fort. Oh boy. Alberic is right over here. I do not like that. Faction destroyed. We got bankrupt, but we didn't. I don't think we replenished, did we? No, intelligence is good enough. So we're gonna stop the rebellion over here. We do need to do that for the next couple of turns. We do not need that one. And we have roughly 2k to play around with. I think that's enough. Now there is a problem with Alberic. There is a chance he's gonna attack me directly, and if he does that, he's gonna attack directly on Itza. No, I don't want peace treaty with you. Although we might take it if Alberic does anything funny. He doesn't hate me that much. I know this is red, but he doesn't hate me that much. This is going to -14 because he likes the fact that I'm attacking the Awakening. I wanna see if we can take like peace or something, because this is nice, but it's not like mandatory right now. I'd rather get rid of everything else on... Okay, that's perfect. We have an option up there. If you go into the water...
Can't be done.
Trained by the White Tower.
Now, we can either destroy him or destroy his starting settlement, and we're gonna take the rebellion over here as well. Can he reach up? He can. Okay, perfect. We're going up. Yeah, we're going up. We're gonna let this be... Now, this is bad. But I really need this thing. If we do this, he's crippled effectively. Plus, we're gonna take the rebellion up here, so this is gonna happen anyways. Perfect. Now, he's gonna attack and take the settlement, yes, but again, we are close by, so if he can come... Oh, he can't. Well, it was worth a shot. Definitely do not need that one. This is not gonna work anyways. You two come up. And you two can leave. Actually, this one can leave as well. Okay, what do we have? Level 15 and 18, damn you. Although the good news is that we are on positive gold. How is Ita, by the way? Okay, we still need growth over here. Not that one. That one. We do not do anything on there. And this is going on tier 2. Perfect. And we have a rebellion over where we're standing right now, which is perfect. I think I'm gonna bring one of them in. Not because of the replenishment, but mostly because of the buffs he's gonna give to the kings.
You are mere scenery.
It is most likely gonna be docile, that's fine. So if we destroy Skulltaker, we can go back, destroy Awakening, then Alberic, and then come up and deal with the rest. What do we need for victories? We need to destroy Skulltaker, that's fine. And we also need the entirety of Lastria. Yeah, I'm not gonna take military alliances with anyone this time around. We're just gonna confederate and occupy. Did you raise that? No, right? He occupied that. Oh, he raised that. What? What? What am I looking at? He raised that. Why?
Pourquoi Hopcha Cosmas. Als Ewa. Persik. Sar. Tierher. Jutlos Noet Clan. Taus. Tak tuk tuk. Fulsor. Skek Sekai.
I have so many questions right now. Like, why?
Kuapakar Skek. Lortak. Shibilu.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
3 armies. We're doing great. He doesn't want an aggression though, that's a problem.
What news? My cause is just. Very well.
Peace.
I'm not planning on losing him again, so it is nice as a failsafe to have that, but for now I think we're fine. Also, I have a feeling this army is more than good enough to take everything down there, so you... Yeah, we're gonna try to set up an attack on this one.
It's a nueta.
This is nice. This is nice. This is very nice. This is very nice, but I have a problem. The problem is I can probably not give him this one. Plus he might take the dwarves. It is nice that I have non-aggression with the dwarves, but I do want to take them out, don't I? Yep. Now I'm gonna assume Skulltaker is just gonna occupy the raised settlement. Hello. Lots of people over here. Not big fan of that. There is a chance he's gonna take the Star Tower back. Although that's fine. I don't wanna move too fast over here. Slow and steady with the race. I'm gonna take that one. This is gonna stay like that for one more turn, so we can probably change everything into alignment mode. Yep.
Hello.
No. I have a feeling he cannot occupy that. He raised it because of the AI told him to, and he's kinda stuck like that now. Does he have strength? Some of them. Yeah, okay, definitely have that. Let's remove corruption. That is always nice. Yeah, my income right now is abysmal. Although I will take this one, thank you.
Rip for Cathay.
He has 7 settlements.
Let me please.
Dragon.
What is he fighting? Who lost that to? Who is this?
Nerves of it, Bill.
Yes.
How is Alberic?
Humility and honor.
Oh, this is Alberic. Now there is a chance he's gonna attack the Star Tower again, but that's fine. It's like tier 1, we don't lose anything. The best thing that he can do is probably retreat to the Awakening. He didn't retreat to the Awakening, but he did retreat indeed. I'm probably gonna bring the alignment back. I don't know. It feels like it's okay. Ambush foil, ready for duty. I'm gonna occupy that. You don't wanna occupy it, that's not my problem. And more alignment. We need technologies. Now, as much as I wanna do this one next, I think I'm gonna go for the Croxigors. We are turn 30, we definitely need that. Ah, wait a minute.
I have my humble quest begun in your homeland. And for that, if you...
Pushed into the scenery.
Wait, it doesn't have, yes, it doesn't have, man, the demons of Lastria.
But I cannot.
The demons of Lastria. Did you leave that on purpose? Thank you. I mean, don't mind me. Oh boy, that was nice. Yeah, and over here I'm gonna bring back the alignment of order. Like, it definitely need that. How are we doing on control? We're losing to here. This is not gonna rebel, it's gonna go to minus 75 and it's gonna stop because we're gonna get +2. So this one is done. This one is also done. We can go to not from buildings, from level of control it can go up to +8, the same as this one. This is 6, it can go up to 8. So this is gonna be stopped. This one, it's 6 turns. In 4 turns I will have character -1. Yeah, this one is gonna need a little bit of help, so I'm glad I'm doing this because this can rebel. This, we'll see about this one, and this one we're gonna fix slowly. By the way, Kings with 50 melee attack, 56 melee attack, 50 melee defense. And almost 100 missile strength. Okay, yeah, they do have a little bit of strong missile attack because they only have 2 ammunition. Oh, we're gonna need that one. I'm gonna build this one before the landmark. I'm gonna build the landmark last. Okay, and we're gonna push more growth over here. There is a chance they can go through. I forgot about that. Well, we do have one army. It can probably come down in time for Itza. But Quetza might be in trouble.
Awaiting.
Keeper, hop to war. It's at the Sude.
Vanquisher of evil.
Yay! Finally!
Do it, Zek.
We're not done. Damn it! Oh boy, why? Oh! Oh, that piece of shit. That piece of shit. Faction destroyed, perfect. People are ready for duty. Construction, perfect, perfect. All of that is nice. Now we're gonna go for this one, and then we're gonna go for that one as well. And maybe then we're gonna finish with the rest of the technologies. You should just remove this guy, thank you. Or girl, or both. Ooh, that is nice. But why did you retreat down here if you have an army up there?
Front to the Dark Prince.
Wait, I wanted to go back to replenish, but it's not gonna happen, is it? Please destroy that. Please destroy that. I don't wanna fight Skulltaker anymore. Did we trespass? Damn it.
Can't be done. Don't be a fool.
We do have a decent stack. I don't want to recruit blessed units. That is also one negative. Blessed units now, you don't really have them on panic armies. You can, but then you're not going to be getting some of them into your actual armies. Like recruiting them and just disbanding them is probably not a great idea. I mean, I still could recruit things that I'm probably going to use and just bring him up. What did you do, though? What was the whole point of the forced march?
I'm happy to fulfill.
Just like that, I lost all of my movement. Perfect. Yeah, I have a feeling this is enough. I don't think we need more. Yeah, it can't go wrong, can it? Yeah, it doesn't matter what you take. I just need to remember to take those two at some point. What is that? Ah, Oracle. Holy, I got like, what the hell is this? So many stuff. Now the best setup would be if the rebellion takes this and the mask takes this one, but I think she lost. Yep. I was afraid he might recruit more units than that. That's why I was like, maybe we don't have that. Oh, come on. Why did you give up on that? Ah. He came down with a full stack. Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
I have made time for you.
And I will make time for you, don't worry.
I can promise little. You and
The only problem is this hero. Other than that, if we ambush, he's gone. Which means you need to run up.
can't be done. That is not warranted.
Okay, we're good on replenishment. I think the geomantic sustenance is amazing. We really need to reduce that. That is -2 plus 2. That's 4. Why is it gonna rebel? Wait a minute, why? Why are we okay on everything else? We have buildings on 4. What buildings give control? Ah. The small ones. It is +1 and +2 control. So maybe we cannot keep that, but we'll see, we'll see. How is...
hunger has
What's Henoin doing? Yeah, right now we are spread a little bit thin, but we should be fine. If we ambush the Jade Dragon, we should be fine. And we did an ambush, but we can fight the Jade Dragon. Which will result on the same thing, I think. Let's go into the battle and give me like 1 moment. Be right back. I need to make like some toast or something. I'm starving. Like I had a problem with my stomach in the beginning, in the morning. I'm feeling a lot better right now, but I'm starving. So give me a moment. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me play the battle and then I'm gonna mute to eat some stuff. I'm gonna keep playing, but I will be eating at the same time, so most likely I'm not gonna be talking much. And 1, 2, 3. Let me get 4. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, why did you lose her so hard? Oh, I think I see why. Oh, you don't have fun over there. Okay. The dragon is up. The good news is we probably won everything else. Yeah, that's what you get when you have like a 72 melee defense. Skink. They just don't take damage, do they? Ooh, that's bad. Now, I think we did pretty much the auto-resolve, but without losing the units. I think the auto-resolve was like medium casualties with 2 units lost. This is definitely medium casualties, but with no unit lost. I hope. So this is great.
Anad?
Awaiting the
It's at the Sude.
Cleo Akbar! Clicks! Crush Alexa!
I will not bluster. But you will be dead if you persist.
Cleo Akbar! Jockley! Face ye battle! Sick! Clicks! Shena!
Okay, I'm back.
Fox! Hello!
3.7k. I can make another army. And to be honest, I kinda want one over here.
Manan's wrath.
Wow.
Honor back. My humble quest began in your homeland. And for that, I find it noble.
Doesn't love me, but he doesn't hate me either. At least not much. I am gonna go to war against him, but maybe I wanna wait a couple of turns before I recruit anything. Or I can start making like a small army over here. Because this is gonna rebel in like 3 turns. So next turn, let's say we can attack that one. This is gonna rebel. And I'm not gonna have enough time to stop that. So let me recruit someone over here. Another Pompous. Perfect. Now I can pay that, but probably shouldn't. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Because Borderloo is next on the mix. We're gonna go all the way up, Simundi, and then we're gonna come down and attack Borderloo. He needs to go. There is no place for him over here. What is this?
Mazeta Bartoluskwa!
Okay, a lot of casualties for no reason, but at least we kept that. And it is gonna rebel next turn, perfect. This is gonna be fun. We can even auto-resolve this. Probably we shouldn't. Yeah, I don't think we should. What is this army? Holy. Now, apart from the lions and the... Well, basically all of the lions, the rest of the army is very easy to deal with. But he does have a lot of lions, so let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. 2 over here. You're gonna go forward, and I'm gonna need you on 4. We're gonna have these ones to try and flank some of the units. They can destroy pretty much most of everything, really. And we're gonna have a nice front line of them, but I'm gonna have it like so. Yeah, they do have cannons, so we need to hurry. This guy is in big trouble. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. He's having trouble over there. Although this is army losses, no? No. At least the artilleries are gone. Are these things unbreakable? It is a construct, so it should, yeah, it's not unbreakable just because it is a construct. It should disintegrate or something. Let me attack those. $118 melee defense. Skings are balanced. skins are very balanced. Although to be fair, I probably on this army want him on a flyer most likely. So I'm gonna switch him after battle. Now I know the Stegadon is better, is stronger, but the flyer gives him a little bit more flexibility because he already has insane stats. He's not gonna have a problem on melee versus, you know, specific things. Plus it gives me a way to deal with the lanterns, and it's probably easier to dodge cannon shots. So I'm gonna change him. It's nice to have a beat stick, but we already have like some Croxigors for that. Where the hell are you going? This is shared with whom? Me? Okay, let me just change him very quickly. You gonna go on the Ripidactyl, perfect. And now I know I'm not gonna replenish, but I'm gonna have an attack on his capital next turn. And he hates that, so I love that. Yeah, I think from now on we can drop him on auto. He's gonna take everything, I think. Geomantic Sustenance, that is amazing. You need that one and then take whatever. You have Arcane Conduit, so take that one. We're gonna take this one as well. Actually, let's take this one first. There you go. We have two rebellions happening, but we can stop both of them. Ooh, the mask is coming from this one. You want peace? You're not gonna take that. I'm also surprised we haven't gotten victory yet. Rebellion, and the passive. What else are we getting? Oh, we're getting this one. Yes, yes. So you destroy one. Thank you. I don't think it's going to rebel again. So you, like the negatives are normals. We have -1 from climate, but this one should be more than enough to counter it. So you effectively leave. Yeah, we lost our movement probably because of the area over here. Yeah, it is swamps, so maybe that's why we don't have a lot of movement. You should have that. There is a chance he's going to attack me, but I kinda wanna be able to attack him next turn. Worst case scenario, we just retreat and we don't recruit.
This smells.
Aye.
Vanquisher of evil.
We're very close. 7 more settlements for the short one and 60 more for the long one. Although most of Lastria is almost under our own control. We are missing this and the capes. Tahenoin doesn't really want to confederate, but soon enough, soon enough. I just want to see what Luthor is going to do. He has a chance to attack me. That's the problem. Or worst case scenario, he's gonna go down for this one again. Oh, okay, perfect. That's nice, that's nice.
La Guapaske! Flax Nasha! Slotzley Scheitax! Normaleman! Vortakgor! Vorquasara! Gor! Quenza! Skinksecai! Unka! Sareka!
Okay, let's get him back to the road.
Kikutsatak!
Yeah, this one was nice. This was very nice actually. We have a very nice setup now. So let's increase this one. Let's increase that one. Actually, let's go for growth over here. We do have the gold right now. We are making another army, yes, but it should be fine. Do we have anything that is really needed over here? Nope. Spell resistance is kinda whatever. And look who we found. Well, he likes me, so maybe we can take trade. Although, wait a minute. No, last time he was a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, I have a feeling last time we went to turn 100 just because Mooney didn't want to confederate. Oh, what is Alberic doing in the middle of my area? Damn it! No, why? Did he ambush the dwarves? What happened over there? Okay, we have the buffs. I'm gonna take this one because this is a lot of growth and I really need that. Diplomacy with all faction construction for Cult of Sotek. I'm not building that building anyways. This is nice, but it's another A10, so probably we're gonna skip that. And then this is whatever. This is tier 4 and 5. It used to be only tier 5. It is nice, but not that amazing either. Control plus 3, I'm guessing this is for all provinces, and you get this ability, whatever. Construction for capital settlements and buildings. We have gold. Campaign, construction for resource buildings, construction for landmarks. I mainly need the growth from this one. It's like 30 more growth. Then we probably can take something like this. Because what do we have over here? We have armor and mass for Croxigors. Mass, it is nice, but it's not that useful for me right now because the rest of the army is skinks, and skinks don't have mass. So there's no way they can stop like a Croxigor going through. So the Croxigors can just go through the skinks. The only reason you need the extra mass on the Croxigors is to stop some cavalry charge. But yeah, for the most part we should be fine. Let me destroy that one, thank you. You don't want trade. There is a chance I'm gonna go up to Mundi and destroy him, not gonna lie.
Ambitious, but futile.
You're gonna go on ambush. You're gonna go in there.
Do not let my human form deceive you.
Okay, you're gonna occupy that. Now, this one I'm gonna leave on a Stegadon just because we have so many Bastiladons. So we have a lot of beat sticks. So might as well have another one. I lost. I'm an idiot. I lost a unit I really shouldn't have.
That is forbidden.
Attack, sir!
I am denied.
Damn it, it was a blessed chameleon's king. Damn it. Wait, let me check the actual difference between those two. You have the normal one and the blessed one. 100 extra missile damage, 2 more shots. A lot of stats. Anti-infantry. And this. Unspottable. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely a nice addition to the whole team, but I guess my hand is too fast. He really likes everything I do, and he's getting closer to Confederation. Maybe we can Confederate Sotek, not gonna lie. If we get him above 150, maybe we can actually Confederate him. This is Mundi? Oh wait, Yuan Boy is probably dying. He's dead. Yeah, you attacked the wrong target, I'm sorry. I'm gonna check where the hell Arberic is because I do wanna attack him.
Duke, it's up.
Yes.
I.
Okay, I'm gonna do this just so he doesn't annoy me for now. This is Hexoatl though. And Alberic is over here, so we cannot really do that, can we?
And what can the
He's going to die. Did I trespass? Oh, come on.
Awaiting
Yeah, I did trespass.
vanquisher of evil.
Skink lots! Dogs! Quatok!
It's at a jar toxical zulf.
Wait, where is Itza? Oh, we're making it tier 4, perfect.
Cleoakpa! Cows!
In 6 turns. Yeah, it's not gonna stop, is it? We're gonna get 8, so... In 6 turns, we're gonna still have a -2. Probably we can remove that, so maybe it can actually stay. Yeah, there's a high chance it can actually stay.
Hello!
Because I am gonna need you to run down immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna need one to go over here on the mountains. We're gonna make one more army. And the other one is gonna start taking settlements over here. You know what? I'm gonna check his strength. And if he doesn't have a lot, I'm probably gonna attack him from a lot of fronts. Because we're quite late on the campaign. Oh? A rebellion? Where? Ooh, why?
Who's the hair attack? Locksley Shitax!
How do your gods even
Does have more strength than me, damn it.
Salsechwa!
Three turns. 3 turns. I didn't take the normal Croxigors. I know the normal Croxigors are cheaper, but it's not gonna have a lot of infantry. That's why I didn't. Which gives me an idea. Yeah, probably he's better versus Alberic because he does have those. These do have some scary damage if they hit, and since they have a lot of cav, I'm guessing we are gonna hit. So you're gonna take place over there. And I want you to come down here.
Humility and honor.
Onward.
Do we have anything with Alberic?
Of Brito beast
No,
is still
perfect.
I seek the
To war.
It's a gua, it's a nuet.
Now I know I used a lot of gold to make an army, but I kinda want that. Like I kinda need the army. This is gonna be fixed next turn. This is gonna be stopped. Probably not, but it's 1910. So 1910 is a lot. Yeah, actually it's gonna be stopped. Five, and you are on 6. Ooh. Well, I hope we're not gonna take 6 turns. We're gonna need 3 turns for this one, plus 1, 4. Then we're gonna occupy, we're gonna have a rebellion, then I'm gonna go up. Yeah, we're gonna do a very quick attack on Alberic. I'm gonna attack him from all fronts. Ooh, that is bad, that is bad. That is actually bad. Okay, you have Lord Croak, so might as well max out your magic. You run down there. You come over. And I think we can, yep, we can tax this one, perfect. Now I'm gonna need 1, and I'm also gonna need 2. Yep, I'm just gonna keep the gold for the landmark next. Actually, do I want the landmark will give me a lot of trade resources, and I have a feeling I'm not selling all of them. My feeling is wrong. Probably we're not gonna end up selling everything, but we have a lot of trade. Okay, I am gonna go for the landmark. Like, I do need this to start boosting the geomantic web, but not gonna lie, the geomantic web now is more mech than it ever was. Wait a minute. Why is the web up? Reinforces the geomantic web, indirectly improving commandments. What did it change on the web? This requires a building, but why it is on 3? I don't have a geomantic pylon. Why? Ah, wait, I do have a geomantic pylon. Okay, then it makes sense. Yeah, okay, my brain just didn't work. Yeah, I have a pylon over here as well, so it does make sense. Yeah. I had the pylon. My brain just stopped. I thought I didn't have a pylon. Okay, since we have a pylon then, we're definitely gonna go for the landmark. And we most likely gonna drop this one down. Yeah, probably I'm gonna drop this one down. The star chambers became useless. since you cannot build them on the small settlements. Because if you could build them on the small settlements, you could trade off a little bit of income, because this is like 8 income from all buildings, this is 5 income from all buildings. You could trade a little bit of income to have like lords and heroes, like slan maids and heroes recruited on a higher level. It is amazing just recruiting like a max tier slan. It is the only way slans are actually worth it, especially nowadays. Yes, if you play like a life slan and you have a whatever, what was it? Like a dino spam, it's gonna be better. Wow. But I don't care about that. I don't play with dinos. I don't think dinos are worth it. You're gonna suffer with Elizabeth if you wanna go dinos. And yeah, just don't. Just don't. I know everybody wanted to play like that back in Warhammer 2, but you don't have the income, especially now, and I don't think it's the most effective way of playing Lizardmen anyways. Like, I did play a lot of Lizardmen back in the beginning, and I was struggling with rats and everything, and the answer to that was recruit more skings. Like, skings are a very, very strong unit, and they do perform way above their paycheck. Like, the amount of money you're giving them and the amount of value you're getting out of them is not even close. Ooh, that is nice. Do we tax everything? We do tax everything. Perfect. Can we build the landmark first before I build anything else? We can. Thank you. And we can start this one as well. Perfect. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they also removed the prerequisite for the Sacred Croxigor, so what the hell does this do? Global recruitment duration -1 for all units, armies in this region, and local recruitment capacity. This is useless. Thank you very, very much. That is tempting. Very tempting. But you see, that's the problem with the alignment of monuments. It does help your settlement when it's almost done, but it doesn't really help, you know, the settlements around it. If the Geomantic Web had more AoE, I would be okay with the nerfs, because this is only like 10% income. It used to be 25. This is 15% less. If you include everything else I said on the video, on the stream, then you can probably understand how much of a nerf the economy has right now. And if you're like, ooh, but you're fine, we're fine, we have... On turn 40, we have 4 armies. That's not fine. That is not fine. Not in any way, shape, or form. But yeah. Now, I do want you to come up there. He's most likely going to occupy that. And I'm going to set myself up for the turn after this. I can stop you. Yes, I will. Can we get, instead of this, 2 of them? I mean, it does work. The 10 turns cooldown is horrible, but it does work. Okay, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I cannot keep looking at that. I cannot keep looking at that. No, I'm not gonna destroy high rank skings cohorts just to get the ROR. They're kinda different. They don't have poison attacks. This is what it kinda rubs me on the wrong way, because poison attacks are amazing. Also, this is also weird. Don't we have poison attack for everyone? Enable poison attacks for all King infantry units. Why? We should have that. Is that a bug? Where is the poison attacks? Oh boy. It feels like a bug, and I'm not into that right now. Okay, so we set up next turn and then we attack Alberic. Yeah, we are gonna need 1 turn. Perfect. I just hope no one else have anything with Alberic. Like, if they don't have, like... I think everybody hates them. Mundi definitely hates Alberic, that's for sure. But I don't know about Tahenuin. Plus, this gives me a nice opportunity to conquer the dwarves, because Alberic just took everything. Thank you. You come over there. You just chill over here for a turn. You do effectively the same thing. And you come up because Alberic is right here. Yeah, the income is not nice right now. It's really not nice. He hated the dwarves, why? Oh, please tell me you're gonna hate Alberic. I don't really want you to... I'm gonna end up fighting the Tahenuin, aren't we? But we have a very nice setup to attack Alberic right now. Recruit a lord. Recruitment cost minus 15. Actually, I'm gonna keep that mission. That is nice. And here we go.
Pray, challenge me.
Ooh, he doesn't even have enemies, but he has more strength than me. Well, that means he has more than 4 armies, but I have a feeling my armies can perform very, very well. Yep, we're gonna play this one. I have a feeling we have that. I am gonna leave him... Yeah, this one we're gonna leave on a flying thingy. We're gonna switch. We have already max magic, so we're gonna switch into the geomantic stance. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Armies are getting revealed. The same I'm gonna do over here. We do take a lot of damage, but I have a feeling it's fine. Loot and occupy. It is fine. Yes, he cannot reach me. Perfect. And we're gonna do the same over here, but we're gonna have to play this one as well. Oof. Oof. So I saw all of his armies. He has effectively 4 armies, but the game thing... Ah, he has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and that bear. Oh, 6. Oh, man. Holy, wait a minute. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armies, and this one. I don't think anyone can reach Taxlan, though. Yeah, no one can reach Taxlan. That's perfect. So let me upgrade everything. We're not afraid of him. Most likely he's gonna move his armies towards my armies because I'm damaged. Then he's gonna be like, ooh, time to exterminate. I am out of gold. Okay. Ah, this one. Yes, okay. Let's start with this. Now they do have horses, they do have archers, but we do have flankers and we do have stock. So we should be fine. If I'm not mistaken, this was the best area, but we are gonna move much forward. You go like that. Ah, we have scroll. What am I talking about? You are a flyer as well. This is gonna be fun. And the Croxigors are over here now. You break the army. Everybody goes forward. 1, 2. You come closer. You come closer. And you are just gonna sit over here for now. I am getting damaged. At least the catapults cannot hit me. And I lost my lord. Yay! Yep, the lord is done. What the hell did I just saw? No! Holy! Yeah. That happened. Oh, he has the bug. He can go up all the way up there to the skies. Holy crap, the skies are nice. It is one of the very few maps that I can actually see the skies, and I'm like, I don't see like a palette, like a color palette on the skies, like a pink skies or red skies. Yeah, I think he's gonna start ascending soon, no? He wants to go underground this time around. Okay, you go in, you go in. You also go in. And I'm gonna have you three go up. And the rest of you go in like this. Can you drop that? That's probably a little bit too far away, but I'm gonna drop it. Go in and do your job. Yep, he's gonna go up to the sky. He's gonna go up. We're gonna lose the Lord. He's gonna go way too far up. It is time for him to fly. Did you give up on that? Why did you stop? Just a little bit more. I'm an idiot. Perfect. Where's my lord? There you go. Fly, little guy. Fly to the skies above. Holy, he took height. Okay, we need a little bit of support over here. This is not gonna do anything to the cow, but drop it anyways. Now, I'm gonna do this just to destroy, like there is some infantry down there. Decent damage to the cav as well. Destroy these guys as well. Do I drop this again on the cap? Yeah, I will. Let them blow up once more and we're gonna drop it. Perfect. You keep healing damaged units. does it? Insert. Oh. Oh. Amazing. I love that. Holy. Oh, I love that. I love that. Wow. Wow. Wait. Left click to zoom. No, I don't want to zoom. Left click. Left click to zoom and space to toggle manual control. Ah. Manual control of what? Of the camera? Wait. Do we have manual control of a unit? Oh, I can tell it where to go. Can I do that on a hero? Insert. Yeah, I cannot activate that. Whatever. Oh boy. Crazy flyer. Nice, nice. No, I like that. I like that. I like that. Loot unoccupied should be safe. This is also kinda nerfed, but let me repair that. We cannot see that right now. Yeah, this used to be like, I think 600 or 650. And let's go and play this one as well. This is Alberic, so this is gonna be a little bit more difficult. But we have some solar engines. Oh boy, and the map is disgusting. Then again, we don't have Grok. Oh well. But we do have some nice Groks, of course. At least on this map, there is like a huge blind spot over here. Do they have wall breaker? They do. Okay, they don't have anyone in front. They do have this thing, which is annoying. You're gonna try to break that, thank you. Ooh, they have flying stuff. Can you, by any weird chance, How did you shoot that?
So that
Please don't tell me you were trying to shoot this and you shot all the way over there. Oh god, that's exactly what he was trying to do. Yeah, we can't take that. We have a lot of 25 missile resistance. So we should be fine on that. Oh, there are two walls over here.
Saltahenoin.
How much reload time do you have? 13 seconds.
So tactical. Ula skinks. Skinks. Traktaka. Traktakas. Texan trakta. Cosmos skinks. Paleo taktak.
Yeah, we're not gonna have much fun like this, are we?
It's a skip text.
I mean, Alberic is gonna be super annoying.
It's a deck. Gor-Rok. So deck. Priest. Contemplations. Azi chak kyuzak. Ula stinks.
Alberic does have anti-large, but somehow he's not dealing damage, is he? No, they have cover right besides that, damn it.
So Texking. Doggone. Tanisking. Gartek. Shanikskag. Zumazliza. Go out. It's a skip text. Yolaska. Polio Jaktak. Sea-Tak. Densla. Hotwin Jakta. Teklioek. Quasgay. Jaktak. 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 Jackson. Javelins Rudans. Jakteka. Jaktak. Tartex Jewett. Jokon. Skinks. Polio Joktok. Skink It's. Gorash. Galak. Sotek. Roda. Cosmos Skins. Polio Joktok.
Yeah, I was thinking about shooting that, but apparently they can't. The angle is very bad. Alberic is most likely dead. Critical hit. Now Alberic does have half of my army pinned down effectively, but he's gonna lose, so it doesn't matter. Surprisingly, we don't have army losses yet, but that's probably because of Alberic having a lot of strength. Ooh, that is nice. Please drop. There is no way they can hit Alberic. No way. Okay, now there is definitely no way. Wow. Close enough, anyway. Come up. Again, this is not gonna do anything. We need to bring down some Croxigors over there. And Alberic is back. How unique. Ooh, they actually hit him. Twice! Wow. And this is armor losses. We did take damage, lots of damage. This wasn't a nice entry, not gonna lie. I was expecting them to do much, much better. One of them did okay. But we came out on top. And he no longer exists. Okay. Just occupy. This is damaged, but we didn't lose anything, so that is fun. And as long as they don't attack me immediately... I mean, we do have a 5 turns. No. I have better ways to spend my gold. As long as they don't attack us immediately anywhere, I don't think they can. We are not only safe, we are very, very good. This is repaired, this is repaired, this is big. This is destroyed. This can be... No. Yeah, let's level everyone up. Thank you. Yeah, I have my armies very, very damaged this turn, but as long as they don't attack me, we should be able to repair more than good enough. Like the replenishment we have is like pretty much maxed. I have a feeling like we get half the HP of every unit on every turn almost, just because we have the heroes. So we should be fine. They did move. Wow, what is happening to Empire? Can you attack that? You can.
Not in this world or the other.
And you will. Okay, at least he doesn't care what is happening with Borderloo. That is a positive. I'm missing... How many armies? 1 or 2 armies. Oh wait, no, the half stack came down for me. That's perfect. There is one full stack, but I highly doubt it's nearby anywhere to attack. So that's fine. One full stack is coming to be destroyed, and the other one is being destroyed right here. So we are on a very nice shape versus Alberic. I have a feeling he's almost done. Again, I am gonna attack from here. I do that on the high elves as well. It is the same map effectively. We can proc them to come over here because these beauties why the hell did they... Also, I think I picked the wrong side. Yeah, I have a feeling I picked the wrong side, but actually I did pick the wrong side, but I don't think it matters. What I'm more afraid of is why the hell do these guys proc units? Why there are units over there? One 112 missile resistance. I don't see any problem with that. Melee defense was not missile resistance. Oof.
Gor-Rok.
I mean, I can bring the Lord over here, can't I? I do wanna bring Lord Scrock as well. Actually, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try because he can defuse this one very quickly.
It's attack. Sal's Chuck Tuck. Chuck on. Bajok dog. Sotek rock. Javelin's Futter. Jakan. Tek Chok-Tok. Jakanda.
This is gonna be disgusting. Yep.
Stink salsa. It's attack. Z-Tech. Gorgar. Gor-Ual. Ula stings. Gorbato.
And army losses. Oh boy. We did take a lot of casualties. But I think it is much, much better than the auto resolve. I could have, like, if the fight was on a stall or something, I could have retreated the chameleon stalker, the chameleon stalkers. They did the job, they did destroy their artillery, so we should have been fine if we just grinded our way through on the other entrance that we had everyone. Sword victory achieved, yay! Wait a minute, sword victory was achieved. So I'm gonna have an ambush for those guys. There is probably another army over here. Yeah, I'm missing like one army. Probably I'm gonna succeed that ambush as well. He's gonna occupy that. And Alberic is gonna be left with one army only. Now, I do wanna take a small break to go take a shower. Because tomorrow I have work and everything. So, maybe finish the end turn, see what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna take like a small break. Give me 1 second before I do that. I need to start the boiler. Give me 1 moment, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, those two are doing an ambush. Do we have an extra hero? We do. Ah, yes. Sword victory, I forgot. Okay, next time I'm gonna start recruiting some stuff. My armies are still on a very nice shape. Actually, I can keep streaming until the water is ready. Yeah, we're not gonna stop. We're not gonna stop. I have this the timer on 35 minutes, so around in 35 minutes. Around on 6 hours, 6 hours and 10 minutes mark, I'm gonna take a small break and I'm gonna go take a shower. I ate fairly late today, so I don't really wanna stop for that. Probably I won't. Campaign movement range, all armies plus growth. That means only one thing. Croxigors. They did retreat.
What you ask
So this is the three armies they have. He kinda retreated, didn't he? Well, I'm gonna move towards this one, and you're gonna occupy that. You have a King Chief. You have a King Chief. You don't. And you do. Yeah, definitely need that one, the alignment of order, because this is -2 from the climate alone. So that's bad. What do we have over here? I'm gonna recruit all of them, aren't I? I guess the last one was kinda too much because we have Croak on one of them. Definitely gonna recruit these two. And we're missing only one king. Although occupying this is kinda scary because this one can attack the same as this one.
Will not allow it. I will not.
Can we attack that? No. Next turn though we can. Plus he cannot go anywhere, I can reinforce both of them. Mundi doesn't care about Alberic. The same as him. Perfect. And we have 2 more ambushes. We can get some stuff on an ambush. Like if we get this army, if we get these 2 armies down there on an ambush, we can most likely occupy that. Even if they bring like the big army, I'm not gonna have that much of a problem. We can go 1v1 versus their armies, and nothing happened. Yeah, he saw me. That's why. I can auto-resolve that, but I wanna check first. And I wanna play the battle below first, before I do that. Hello there. Can attack Chakwa if I'm not mistaken.
You dishonor me.
So I'm not gonna build anything over here, just repair that. Now, let's go and play this one. We don't even have a spellcaster, that's gonna be bad. Although, we can wait for them to come out, can't we? Man, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Okay, the Bastiladons, they definitely serve their place. Like, we no longer need them. Plus, the Bastiladons, these ones don't really get nice bonuses. Like, armor, leadership, and charge bonus. It's not what you want on that unit. Yes, the missile strength, like, this is fine. But, again, it's not amazing, and they're kind of way too expensive for what they do. Now, the pompous one stays. You go there. Oh, wait. Yeah, you go there. And you go there as well. One of you goes up. And the same as you. So you're gonna have 3 heroes. You're gonna have 3 heroes. You have 3 heroes, and you're gonna have 4 heroes because you have Gor-Rok. Perfect. You know what? I cannot resolve this. Okay, both of them are lords, so that's nice. And we're gonna keep besieging this. There is one small army,
Not in this world or the
but wait a minute. Yeah, they cannot attack. Even if we retreat, they cannot attack. Fine. They do have one small army, one half stack somewhere, but I don't think that's that much of a problem. We should be able to deal with it with pretty much everyone, even the damaged ones. That is nice. That is nice. Thank you. Now let's go for Itza. How are we doing on trade? Yeah, we have a lot of leftover, 38%. We cannot trade with anyone. What is happening? Ah. Because we do trade with everyone. Holy small world. Oof. Yeah, Lastrian needs a little bit of a spice over here, I'm not gonna lie. And we have a rebellion. Ooh. That's bad. Although I do have an army coming up. But this is bad overall. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to save that. I can recruit. I can recruit a lord. But I don't think he's gonna help either. No, the rats. And they come at me with... Ooh, the garrison has a lot. I think I can retreat. Why? Why do we have that? Oof.
Begone, peasant.
Hello, Alberic. You're having fun? Because I am. Okay, 1, 2, 3, you are gone. I'm gonna redo this. Again, he cannot really run away, he cannot really catch much stuff. And if we retreat, he cannot do much. So he is effectively stuck. And next turn we're gonna have one more army. Perfection. We skip that one. Let's level up everyone else and let's continue. We have all the blue line. Ooh. And all the red line. How much time left? 20 more minutes. Hello, you want peace? I don't want peace, I'm sorry, retreat. And you are done next turn. Ooh, so this is done. This is done. I am not gonna buff anyone else. Like the rest of the units, you can go buffing dinos, but I don't really like playing with dinos. We're on turn 50 and buffing dinos right now is not really my thing. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go back to the great plan and I think we're gonna do... I think I'm gonna do all of them. It is 9 turns, it is nice. Plus the the control is nice. Forgot that. Battle reinforcement time minus 25. Leadership. Those are some very nice things. I think I'm gonna take this and then we're gonna take that one. This is also nice. The rank for the lords is nice. You get +6. So that means you can recruit them on 7 immediately. That's the bad thing about the kings. They always stay on 1. And only I think Groggar can increase the... Like with this one, he increased the lord recruitment. The Soros recruitment rank. So with Groggar, it does make sense to recruit Soros. You can recruit them on max level at some point, so definitely worth it. He's gonna retreat twice. There is no chance for him to do anything. Man, I really love this mount. I really love this unit. It is so amazing. I love these lords. Yeah, we're gonna go there. We're gonna besiege that. We're gonna reinforce that. I'm an idiot. Yeah, don't mind me. Like, don't pay too much attention. My head is all over the place. We want this one just to max out my magic. and secured. We do not need any of that. I think this is trash as well. Yep. So we go immediately to the alignment. This is gonna hold. I don't have a problem with it. The same as this one. We can change that. This doesn't really hold. We're gonna get +1 from this. And I guess +2 from that. So we can change that. Yep. Is Itza trying to go tier 4? Yes. Like, you have to have 2 of them nearby in order to activate that. That is the biggest problem. It is gonna help me on tier 5 to have -2 turns for all buildings, but it is also that late on the campaign that it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, you do have everyone. And she can probably attack that. I don't know if she can win that though. I'm gonna recruit Gor-Rok over here just in case. I forgot I had that. No. Okay, fine. Gor-Rok is becoming an army. Ah, yes. I have something interesting for him. Since we cannot take a lot of these guys. Ooh, that's on 5, damn it. I was gonna get these units. And we're gonna see what else. No, we don't get the small hunting packs, do we? Even though the small ones are probably better than the big ones. This is just a cav, isn't it? What are you buffing with this? Melee defense, weapon strength, and missile. Oh, I don't want to go Stegadons. So probably I'm just gonna get more Salamanders somewhere. Salamanders are this tier. So let's start building that, thank you. Okay, I wanna see if we can confederate a Henoin very quickly. I'm gonna keep all of the... Actually, you know what? I'm not only gonna keep the gold. I'm just gonna start giving him gold. And I'm gonna see what we're missing. We're missing the capes and a lot of things. I think like the Turtle Isles, like a lot of things that the Henoin has. And if I'm not mistaken, some of the things that Mundi has. What is that pink thing over there? Is Mundi at war with Morathi and he's losing like a champ?
I will profit from your stupidity in coming here today.
He is at war with Morath, eh? Now let me check my victory objectives. Short victory has been done. We are missing the Turtle Isles, that's Tahenoin. The swamps, that's Mundi. The jungles of Pahualaksa, that's also Mundi. The coast, that's Mundi. Lastria is Mundi. The Copper Desert, I think that's Tahenoin. Night Forest Road, that's Tahenoin. And the Capes, that is the High Elves. The High Elves that are over here. We're gonna go up for that. We do not need the sacred pools. Three and 3, 6. And we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 more big things and some heroes. Wait, we did put the pompous one on you, right? Yeah, he has like 4 pompous trade. Oof. But I think I'm gonna get confident. Even knowledgeable is nice because the extra XP is always nice. Yeah, you know what? We don't have a leadership problem that much. So we're gonna go like this. These two are gonna go for Gor-Rok. So you're gonna have +3, that's 6, which means you're missing 4. 4 of something. We'll see about that. You keep getting money injections. And we're also gonna see the High Elves. I have a feeling the High Elves are gonna be very friendly towards us. Especially if I declare war to Morath. Wait, what happened to Mundi? What happened to Mundi? Did he die in the Scorpion Coast? Coast? What the hell was I gonna say over the roof? And Alberic is done, thank you. Yay. Progress. Now I have a feeling nothing can rebel anymore. That +2 was very much needed. This is -4, but it is gonna get +2. So it is -2. Yeah, okay, this cannot go out of that. This can go out of this, perfect. The same as this one. Perfect. I think we're gonna have our time with Mundi. I just wanna finish with Tahenoin first, because she has all the areas inside Lastri and he's not gonna have many enemies. So he's not really gonna be taking damage from anyone. We're gonna go up to Morathi, by the way. He has 0 strength. There is chance Mundi is there. Yeah, actually there is a big chance Mundi is there. Yep. Hello, Mundi. Yeah, this, if you have 10 turns cooldown, I think getting this up to 5 at least would have been amazing. Or at least with the technology. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, I don't think there is any technology that raises the cap. Like, I get it. You don't need it 20, so you don't do like doom stacks. But getting it up to 5, so you can take like a decent number of them for an army, I think it's a must. Like 2 is way too limiting. 5 is probably more fun. And still keep the 10 turns cooldown. Because you need at least 50 turns to get 5, right? But you're gonna have 5 units, roughly, that it is probably what you're gonna use on mixed armies. Like 5 of anything you want. I usually don't recruit 5, I usually recruit less, but yeah. And trade is gonna... Why we don't see you?
Your blind faith is pitiful to look upon. The time is now.
Wow. The time is now. Okay, you are gonna remove 2 of them.
Sal Gor-Rok, Kiku Sotek, Lusla. Alter Hertek, Jimnikar, Alzermar.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's not gonna be confederating. Oh well. So we're missing 4 units. Oh wait, is there a chance he hates me because I give gifts to Mundi? I didn't check that. Like, I cannot see on any other reasons he hates me.
Everqueen of Althwan.
Τρίτης with sexuality, yep. I have 5 armies, 4 of them are up there, perfect. And you are the 5th. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna confederate, is it? I have a feeling I'm just wasting gold on him. Give me a moment, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now, we're gonna leave it over here because the boiler is done, so the water is ready. I'm gonna go take a shower. It's roughly 20 minutes, and I think I'm gonna be back with part 2. And most likely we're gonna finish this today. I don't think we have much more. Yes, we're missing like a lot, but if we manage to do the 2 confederations, it is gonna be over very quickly. If we manage to do the confederations. I repeat. So yeah, anyways, that is all for now. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.